PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great. Looking forward to the action as always.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. 5, 10, 20, no limit hold'em. I don't know if the 20 is mandatory, but that's how it was advertised, so I'm assuming that 20 is going to be on all night. Probably we'll see the 40 on a lot as well. Let's introduce the players. In the one seat, a regular here in Houston, it is Collin. He plays here at Champions on and off stream pretty regularly. You've probably also seen him on some other streams. Great tournament player and cash game player. Always great to have Collin in the mix.
And another one of our stream regulars, it's Tisch Money in the 2 seat. Now, you normally see him play the 1-3. This is going to be a little bit more of a shot take, and he won't mind us saying he's posted that on social media as well. But he's been on a bit of an upswing recently. We'll see if that trend continues here tonight.
Yeah, good to see him here at the bigger limit. See how it works out for him. In the 3 seat is Royal Fleishman, another person that you've seen on our stream a number of times, often plays the ladies' streams, and she won one of our biggest ever tournaments that was streamed here, over $200,000. Good to see her back in the cash streets.
And making his return. Now, it's been a while since he's been on stream here. It's Dragic in the 4 seat. Hopefully not a tragic night, though, for him. See how he does in this crazy lineup.
Another regular on and off stream here at Champions is Bedrock. He's the owner of Bedrock City Comics here in Houston. Super great guy. Always fun to talk to. Especially for me, I have a lot of nerdy hobbies, and it kind of overlaps with his business.
And then we have the Commish. Puts together not just great hands and great action on the stream here, but puts together a pickup basketball league for a lot of the 5'5", 5'10", 10-quarter players. So see how he takes it to the streets tonight.
The man in the 7 seat used to play our stream almost every week, but he's been traveling the world and elsewhere, just crushing poker tournaments and cash games. It is Matt L. back here at Champions for the 510 stream. Always good to see Matt around, and you can hear his voice just booming through the room whenever he's here.
And finally, the return of Slick Ric, Pretty Boy Rick, Sticky Ricky. We'll see if we come up with any new nicknames for him tonight. Always good to have Slick Ric at the table.
And rounding out the lineup, another regular, it is HV, one of our normal crushers here in the 1-3, 5-5 games. It's good to see him back up in the 5-10 streets as well. HV. One of the best in the box as well. Eben will be starting things off there. We'll look at the stacks. Everybody's starting with the maximum, which is 3K. It will be matched the stack after that, and I have a feeling these stacks are going to get big at this table here. Like they're starting with the knit game on as well. Those big red buttons you see in front of the players signify that they're still in the knit game. In order to get out of that, they have to win and show down a hand. It can be a bluff, but they have to show it. Last player with a button will have to pay a penalty. Typically here at Champions, we do that in the form of a splash pot, so the loser still has a chance to win their own money back.
Maybe top mid games on, right? They are out and in front of us, and we are all present.
I was in double digits, I think.
One bullet, one and done.
One and done, yeah. It's nice. So, good trip. I was one. Wait.
Bedrock first in for 60. The ace wheel offsuit.
Because like you said, he had just,
And it's folding around.
like, most of this is just comeback money anyway.
Late on in the night, he all said another episode we got all mad. There he is. And then we got punished right away like a minute later. I don't know.
Three betting to 180 is Slick Ric with the suited tray deuce. Welcome back.
I can't peel cards anymore.
Heads
I
up
love
to the
it.
flop.
And one already.
No, you're
A big bluff.
He's never been upset like that. That was so weird.
He was upset in the moment, but he was.
Bedrock connects with bottom pair.
Yeah, but Slick Ric has a straight flush draw.
Yep. 3/5 of the steel wheel. Pretty strong start. He continues
He was very happy.
and continues to get called. Board pairs right in the middle. And looks like Slick Ric gonna give up on this one. This queen is more favorable for him to represent, but I think Bedrock's ready to call.
Is it really like?
Yeah, if he bets here, it's going to have to be relatively sizable, I would think.
I feel like I play more.
But also, you want it to kind of look like value. Well, that's relatively sizable. All in. 2,700. There's only like 600 in the pot.
He's back.
What you got? That's
The
Tables
slick
it.
one. Not low. 3 high.
Not even. Can't beat the board.
The last one.
That's all I needed to know.
That's what I'm saying. Not low. In this game, the ace is always high.
Yeah.
Well, we like to see it. Big,
That's what we call him.
giant bluff first hand.
That, very slick.
That was a very, that was,
Okay, my bad.
that's some polka.
Slick it, yeah. I mean,
They must have taught him that recently during his MBA courses.
That's what I said.
Can't be a whale without MBA, right?
I think
At
maybe
least
he plays better stuck, and he was just
Yeah.
trying to get stuck 3K the first hand.
Chicago.
No,
Is this another person I'm supposed to know?
No.
No, not really.
Because all these people come on and there are these famous bloggers or vloggers. And I'm
He's just
like,
famous.
Who are you?
He's just famous to me. That's all.
Oh,
60.
you want to hear this? Okay.
Matt raising with the suited connector makes it 60, 7/8 suited. And here comes the 3-bet from HV. King 10 on the button.
So who else is not from here? Just you?
Just
I'm sorry?
I'm from Texas, though.
Matt kind of lives in
Originally.
Are you actually?
No, Matt.
All Broadway on the flop here.
I met him in
if I
Vegas.
move.
Also brings 2 clubs and a gut shot. Straight flush draw for Matt.
Well, I'll wait till you're done.
I've just been here for a year and a half or so.
From where? Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Where in Minnesota?
I like Twin Cities.
Okay. Yeah, I have family.
Stillwater.
Check bet call, and the gut shot comes in, not for Matt, but for HV.
My uncle, 2 cousins.
Wow. Never punish.
One shows a nut nose and one shows a nut.
Unbelievable.
I know how it's going to be today.
King 10 off, just do that again.
Jack's not.
Excuse me?
Did I get a total? Yes, please. Just line.
Well, we do need more red.
So are you traveling around right now, or what
No,
are you
this is like
doing?
my first time playing poker in like 3 months. I'm back in school.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
What
good.
is
That explains the 3 deuce.
Yeah, Chicago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you're from Chicago?
No, I'm from Dallas.
Oh, you're from Dallas. That's my hometown.
Yeah. A little better there.
When you
Not by much.
Oh, I'm thinking.
What part of Dallas? What part of Dallas?
North Dallas.
Me too. What
Suburbs.
part?
Frisco.
Okay, no.
Wait, who's it on?
More north or?
No, I was the original Far North Dallas, by Pierce High School.
Oh, JJ
Pierce, that's where I went.
TJ?
And that was,
I used to play soccer there.
yeah, that was Far North Dallas, and then it became Plano, then Frisco, then
Yeah, that's not Far North anymore. That's Central.
real.
Tisch money 3-betting from the small blind with ace
I
king.
mean, yeah, there's towns now like Prosper,
Yeah.
where I'm like, huh?
Collin had originally opened this one up on the button, suited queen 10.
Every time
He's in there.
too, it's
Different.
just like I don't have the place.
Yeah, Frisco was way out when I was.
Queen 10
It was
flops it with a chance to improve, and it's top for Tisch. We're gonna find some chips, probably all of them, in the middle relatively soon.
there's a lot of land up there.
A lot of land.
But it starts small,
And it's a
200
good location.
into 730.
I prefer Dallas to Houston.
Collin has so much of this, he's probably just going to call.
Personally.
You want to say that here?
You can.
Well, you can say it.
I mean, I can't even talk though because
Good for
I
Collin.
haven't lived in
Doesn't
Dallas.
need to hit the hearts,
So it's definitely another city.
which could have been action killing.
Houston food is definitely like by far not even close.
Yes.
Sure.
It's just more like summer. I'm
A little pot control from Tisch.
It's way more diverse.
Or perhaps
The diversity.
thinks he's setting the trap.
But yeah, the summers are
They
horrible.
Checks it, and Collin bets 700.
Year. You're
yeah, in about a year.
Oh, about it. You guys have summer break? You do?
Yeah.
You're gonna do like an internship?
All in. This is my internship.
It was a trap, but unfortunately, Tisch Money is the one stepping in it.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Bang!
Bang.
Oh what? Oh shit.
I was like, Queen 10 of Hearts would be a really good hand right
Oh
now.
my god.
You fucking hit it.
I guess you can.
No, it's a Collin bluff.
First blood is drawn. Hand number 2 of the stream, and somebody is already stacked. Tisch Money running into it there. Ace King, top, not good enough. Collin straight is good enough to win this entire $6,000 pot. He'll be up almost 3K already, and Tisch Money down to the felt. But a quick reload. It's going to be a lot of hands like this tonight, I think. Action lineup. If you want to be part of this crazy Texas poker action, you can fill out the form below the description. We are adding new players all the time to our stream. Let us know what kind of limits you're interested in. Fill that out. Our player relations person, Ed Batinga, will get a hold of you. We typically stream 4 cash games a week. No Limit Hold'em 3 times and PLO once a week. But occasionally we'll throw in some kind of crazy mixed game or something like that. So let us know if you're interested in something different as well.
I said I'm playing good today. Jack's fucking early position. It's like dang.
Cooler.
I think
Cooler flop.
Kings?
I think I get
Probably
change.
mix.
You don't mind.
Mix open.
Just like some green and then
Raise it or fold it.
green and some black.
that's what I come back to Texas for. So,
Yeah, how about that?
it just tastes
Well, how many
different.
all-ins have we had in the first 3 hands? 2?
Two.
Pretty strong.
One was a fake all-in.
Yeah, one was
One of
a...
them should have got called.
You could not call
It would have been real if he got called.
I had a pair of 4.
Very much a real all-in.
Yeah.
It's not a real hand.
Yeah, those chips were in the middle.
Ace queen or something, but still that all-in bet.
Queen 10 versus Ace King again.
I could have had an 8.
Yeah.
Commish opening an early position, and Slick Ric 3-betting to 180 with Ace King of Diamonds. Uh-oh. Is Tisch Money going to run into it again? King Queen suited for him on the button.
What's your name?
Richard.
Richard, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Nice to meet you. I'm the comic book guy. I've got comic books.
Bedrock? Yep. You were the big sponsor over at Prime.
Tisch comes with the 4-bet. Dominating one player and dominated by the other.
Me and my sister.
The Commish
And I had
gets out of the way.
And we never got into the comic book thing. I'm not saying that it's a guy thing,
Well,
but
it
it's kind of
used
is.
to be at one time. It's not so much anymore. And we carry a whole lot of stuff there.
After that deuce tray jam, Slick Ric could
Pretty exclusive now.
perhaps get action by
A lot of apparel.
making a crazy raise here.
Yeah, Tisch already familiar with Slick Ric, knows he's capable, but as you mentioned, that kind of set the tone.
And he does over jams, all in, but a wise fold by Tisch Money. Isn't going to windmill the ace king like he did the deuce tray.
Doesn't need to.
Doesn't need to, no neat game.
We're in school, poker.
Rick getting a lot of love in the chat already. If you're out there watching, let us know who you're sweating.
Now you're
Who's your big winner prediction for the stream?
Trying to.
And then your goal is to.
But then Eddie
your goal?
distracts me.
Who does?
Eddie.
Eddie?
Ed.
Yeah, what's your goal?
Yeah, I want to know.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Lisa, what's your
My goal is either.
My goal
My parents
is
are
to
gonna
just
ask
live
me
a
that
long,
soon.
happy, and healthy life with my kids and my
When I
husband.
get home this weekend.
Career-wise, I put in my time as a school teacher for 13 years, and I'm done.
Now you're just playing poker.
Now I'm raising girls and playing poker whenever I get a chance.
Are you going to teach them early?
No,
No.
they're not interested.
No.
I used to be an orchestra teacher.
Oh, yeah? They have no desire. They don't watch my streams. They don't.
No.
I used to give them shout-outs, and they're like, oh, did you watch? They're like, no.
3-bet to 600 from Dragic.
Nice hand.
Gets it done with the suited connector.
Yeah, I had a little.
And that's going to be a little bit of an image builder as well.
That's what I get for limping.
He's going to be one of the players that has the least amount of volume with the rest of the table. Some of these players do play with each other 3 to 4 times a week, I would say, pretty easily.
If it wasn't.
That was a good one.
But then quite a few of them do travel.
Our first double straddle of the night. Slick Ric putting on the 40. We do allow 2 straddles for the first part of the stream. Last hour, unlimited straddles are allowed.
Rare. I don't love it.
The 3 bros.
Ace king for HV, but it's a 9-high flop, 2 spades. At, again, a straight flush draw. This time open-ended. Checks through the flop pretty quick. And makes a pair. There's a pretty much a lock on this hand. Slick Ric with a gut shot, 2 overs. He calls the 110, and HV's out of the way with the ace-king. Low run out.
Eight.
What a flop.
Wow.
Missed and got there.
That's the best way to miss.
Picks up a small one and gets rid of the knit button. Can't complain.
Ace queen.
How much is it?
Ace king.
Doesn't have no back doors, no nothing.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna get check raised by Matt for sure. Check fold.
Check
fold. Yeah, 18 bet.
Check fold on play.
Better safe than sorry.
He wasn't gonna get there.
Suited king queen first to act with the straddles on. Goes to 60 and queen's behind just calls. Collin setting the trap. Oh.
About to get sprung.
Yeah, and of course, Ace King dealt out again. This time in the big blind from Matt. He lifts it up. 360.
HV giving Collin the side-eye before calling there.
Yeah, he was worried about something like this.
It's a trap!
The king queen, obviously pretty strong itself.
Jokic?
Yeah, best player right now.
And now HV can get out of the way. No, no, no. What are you doing?
Been arguing with my friend a lot.
You got to make a show of it before you fold.
Yeah.
But you got to fold.
Staff tracking and all awards tracking to be divided by some sort of physical metric as well. You know, I would choose like height.
Going to be very happy if he sees both of these hands.
Aces.
I don't know how many tiers
You hear me, right?
Matt says aces.
Yes or no?
Because SGA is amazing.
I'll show you if I win, okay? Guilty?
Yeah,
If I don't show
saw him
you, you
going
good.
Well, the queens are tabled. The ace-king is not yet, but I'm sure HV knows the king-queen was no good here.
Yeah. Well, let me see the turn river first.
Why are you slow rolling a flip?
No, every time I fast roll, I should not have fast roll. That was actually very dangerous.
Looks like we're running it 2 times. First board going to the ace-king, though.
Every time I fast roll, I always lose.
200?
No, I'm done.
Oh my.
Wow.
Oh, he deserves
Give
to
me
Bang.
Jack coming for
He
sure.
deserves to For fun. No.
He deserves queen one time, please.
Can't find the case queen.
Easy come, easy go. Collin
Good tank. That's a good.
doubled hand number 3, loses 3K hand number 7. Basically back to exactly even. Mac now up 3,300. Slick Ric up 5. Dragic up 245. Everyone else in the red. Tisch money down the most at the moment, but we're only 20 minutes into this thing. Going to be about a 5-hour stream tonight. Plenty of time to make these numbers look different. 4 players left in the knit game. Matt taking down a big one.
Yeah, for sure.
And if you're new here, maybe tuning in for some of the new players or returning players, this is the type of action you can expect all night long. Chips will definitely move their way around the table and out of pockets and bags to find their way onto the table.
I thought I was fucked. Practically.
40 straddle is on again.
Is that live?
I imagine as the night progresses, we'll be seeing more of that as well.
Is that a slow roll? I said I'd show him if I win.
You show it came on the
Oh shit. I'm so far behind.
I say it.
I already knew what you had. You were complaining.
Yeah, I wasn't complaining. He knew.
And 9 off, going to open things up to 125. King queen in the big blind though. Imagine this gets raised. You'll see Slick Ric deviate a lot and give tons of action, but he is a very well-studied player.
Yeah, I know. I wanted that fucking parlay.
Almost.
A board that favors Slick Ric
Ace queen, I'll probably put it in.
has the gut shot.
Ace queen.
But you had 1 pit below. King queen. Somebody beat every game.
Yeah. No, the problem is he'll hit the queen. Ace queen 2 flop. Oh wait, no. He's like dead if he has ace queen against our hands. Right?
Even in position, hard for Dragic to continue here. Unless he has some additional plans, which it looks like he does.
I like this. If you think Slick Ric might have a pair, you can represent having the ace high and hitting this board. Dragic did raise this one in position. And it works. Dragic already got rid of his button, so he doesn't have to show this. Gets one through.
Yeah, I've got you on the list.
Forget me. What's behind?
I'm only worried about you.
See the five back. Duke is the bush, but then there's a bunch of trees behind that.
Early rounds of the NCAA tournament, are they on today?
No, I think they start tomorrow, right?
They start tomorrow.
I think
Even
so.
the play-in?
I'm not sure actually.
I would think the play-in has, because the main thing starts tomorrow, so
Okay,
maybe
then those
there
games
could
are
be a game
those
on.
games are
Play-ins
probably.
would have been yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah.
But I don't know if they did.
Jack 10 suited.
Pocket sixes for Bedrock. Opens to 60.
It's locked up, you said, right?
And Collin. Another premium pocket pair. Kings.
That was quick.
Raises and Bedrock moves all in. Collin with the quick call. Of course. What is going on here?
And Bedrock just rips it, so gonna need to find a red 6 on this
Show and we're all just participating.
singular run out.
I did not have a 6.
I thought no good.
Black. Wow. 5, 7 first sweat.
Now we're going with black.
5 or 7 first sweat. Oh my!
Red 6 on the turn, needs to fade a Black King River, but
Oh my god! Set over set. Suck and resuck.
What the hell?
so dirty.
That's evil. It's pure evil.
That's actually evil. That's evil. Wow.
Yeah,
What?
game's gonna be good tonight, I feel.
Yeah, we're setting a precedent here.
Hey, sit down.
Wow.
That's so sick. You can't even finish digesting. Oh, I just got there. The river comes out and you're no longer good. Q-router found twice.
Wow, what a river. That was nasty.
That was
Yeah,
I'm just hoping to get one.
It's a lot of emotions to go through in about
Yeah.
40 seconds.
Oh, for sure.
It's like, oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no.
You don't feel like you're entitled to the pot at all. You're completely dominated. You get lucky, and while you're trying to soak that in, it's just completely robbed from you on the river.
It's Collin. It could have been
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Slick Ric opening this one with King 9 on the button, makes it 60.
back anyway.
Big blind and straddle defending. Each of them has a hand that is better than King 9.
oh my God, comes right.
King high flop. Collin with the better kicker. Goes check, check. And $100 C-bet from Slick Ric.
You went for 3 of them, or you rebought them? Oh, wow.
Just a call from Collin. Got the better kicker. Backdoor club's working for him, but backdoor heart's working for Rick. And here one comes.
It was okay.
Check, check.
Earlier.
And King 10 still good.
The first split. The first split, yeah, I think you guys got the shorter end, but just because I moved over, I know.
210.
What you got?
Collin bets 210, gets a little more value.
Collin hour. What? They only had on when I got.
He's heating up.
It's freaking weird. Very weird.
And they make it so obvious too, man.
I know. It's like they look at my stats. Like, what is
And then like when he leaves, everybody
They're
just
like-
snap
it's like
wraps
they
up.
take a break. That's just like,
Should we take an order?
King 10 suited for Dragic. The same ones that Collin just had, the clubs. Opens to 100. under the gun. A7 suited for Matt in the hijack. He makes the call, and now Slick Ric with the better king. Three bets to 375. Tisch money in the big blind with jacks. Feels too good to be true. This deck is action right now.
Yeah, definitely a setup.
I hope this doesn't mean we're going to have like an hour of no hands at some point. But
a little lull.
For right now, I'm loving the action.
All in.
Tisch money, all in again. 35-60. Best hand right now, but a lot of overcards out there. Quickly folds back to Rick. He is dominating this hand. This is the one he wants to have call.
I would have fucking stuck it in with a lot.
Has he been tight recently?
You can never, Matt, you can
How's
never
he been playing?
taking a shot.
I like it, yeah.
Already one king in the muck.
I like it.
You don't need to count. You don't need to
Under the gun open? Oh, yeah. Like, oh, fuck, I'm scooped out. Set my
Oh, yeah, the throw in the knit button move. You can't see it, it's off camera, but I heard it hit the felt.
4-3 suited.
What's that? Oh, jiggities?
Can you run just flop?
Yeah, can we see it? An ace. Ace king.
Tisch money safe. They are going to see what the flop would have been. There was an ace. Good raise, Tisch money.
Gone.
With what?
Nick game thing.
Clubs? Clubs. Yeah. I didn't think you could hit twice in one fucking session. I don't never put it in with ace king. That's crazy.
You're telling me, dude, I thought, how unlucky is it?
Man, I should have fucking paid. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you got? What do you got? King 10? King 10? 7, 5?
Ace deuce, right?
What? No ace. No ace.
6, 3,
Ace off.
6, 3,
Any ace.
Ace 4 off?
I'm ahead.
Slick Ric, suited queen, it folds to him. $20 straddle on, he goes 3x.
Crazy guys.
60, and HV also to 3x with ace jack. 180 to go now.
Play your hair. Seriously.
You got a thing, Matt.
Whoa, Duke's drinking? What?
Not him.
It's special. What?
No flop.
What?
Oh, this is
I didn't know there was a fold button in the raise.
No, you have to have some folds.
You have to sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta make it seem like you can fold.
Image.
Did he find the 2% fold?
Yeah, he mixed there.
Wow.
Ace queen out.
Tisch is just mad because he folded pocket nines thinking there was going to be a 4-bet for sure.
So you're doing the thing to pay your how much is it?
80.
Oh Jesus fuck.
Is the game not televised?
So this
It
Should
is.
be. They
Oh, you
just
mean?
don't have it on. It should be.
Because it says the score.
Oh, yeah, we need to get the game on.
The Rockets game?
Yeah,
Look at this, you see the east, that's where you're
yeah.
Yeah,
They just showed the score on the bottom, so
$20 straddle is on. This one folds all the way around to the button. Tisch money was 6-7. We'll open to 60. Dragic, Queen Jack in the big blind makes the call, and Bedrock will defend the straddle with Queen Trey. Going to need a lot of help here against
Toughen up, dude.
the Queen Jack.
That's right.
Well, both of the queens hit their kickers.
Can I take a second?
Dragic's Queen Jack gets better.
I need to breathe after that.
The other table we saw injure himself.
Mine is not nearly as strong as yours.
I feel like you hurt your knuckles there.
Checks around. Dragic now leads for 100. Bedrock makes the call. The queen would be a terrible card for Bedrock, but instead, board pairs 10s.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5-ish.
We did 2 or 1.
I was small
I don't know. I think they do. The winner chooses.
Let me move the button for you. Rockets are up by 1.
It's like laggy. Is that stream laggy? Is it always like this?
When they reach that Space City channel, for some reason it's always like.
It seems to be streaming weird because it's like.
Yeah, it's like lagging. Looks like I'm in slow motion. Yes, thank you.
Can you fix it, Agate?
Can you fix it though?
HV opens to 110. We have the $40 straddle on. King 10 suited for him. Collin quickly 3-betting with Ace Jack. 325 is the new number. Action folding around to the big blind. Bedrock gives it a little bit of thought here with Queen 9 suited, but eventually finds the fold. 7-4 of hearts, also in the muck somehow. Action back on HV. He'll make the call. Heads up we go.
Check.
7-4 connects. Ace high still good among these hands. Collin c-betting looks like 450.
Oh, shit.
Check raise to 1100 from HV.
Memorial Herman was local to Houston, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Why are they advertising on Orlando's floor?
It's superimposed on there.
Is it real? So
It's on the TV.
Yeah, it's a.
It's a telecast thing.
Yeah,
so anybody
Interesting line given this board texture.
in the game,
they're paying.
Obviously, the 3-better shouldn't have any of this, but the raiser shouldn't either.
Wow.
It shows the bluff.
Where'd you learn that from?
7-4 gets there.
Who told you to do that?
like there's no
Game's gonna be good.
all of it's like that.
No, the ones on the.
Gonna be.
Yeah.
Game's already good.
That's and
Those are.
That's theirs.
then they sell to the local channel. That's
Wow. Times have changed, Slick. Times have changed. We ain't playing with children
that
anymore.
is so smart.
What the
It's like
hell?
in baseball, they're doing it
Click like that?
when you watch, but when they show the wall on the back,
Yes.
behind the back,
Yes.
all of that is
Holding
green
fucking.
screen.
I'm like,
All
this guy's got
Wow.
a second. I'm holding this too.
6'7",
He showed it too. He's advertising.
Yeah. That's smart though to do
You're waking the
that.
beast
I'm
though.
like,
That's dangerous.
We,
He was
we have a
worried
toy
like
distributor
people
who's
thought
based in Anaheim.
But I'm
And,
beat people 2% tonight.
they import them. Anyway,
That's
they
fine.
advertise that on the Angels game.
do every day though. He's only got like one of
You know,
those.
look you guys up.
Only
toy-
one time.
toy
One time. Tight is right.
distributors, you know, they're not.
That's what I've been saying, bro. Tight is right.
yeah.
But I guess they felt like it was
I'm
worth
not
it,
making
or they
any
knew
mistake like
somebody.
getting
and got the
Interesting.
thing on
like
there.
that. No more.
Tight
What'd you
is
say? That
right.
just charges less than shipping.
Just do every day though.
Is that live?
This is.
You can call Todd Elby.
Yeah. I texted him. He's like, "Are you playing today?" He's like, "No." Him and Ella are
1:30?
tournaments right now.
40 straddle on. Royal Fleisch opening this one to 130 with 9-10 in the cutoff.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad. Sorry.
Dragic with ace-6 suited on the button, reaching for raising chips. Makes it 300. Folds back around to Royal Fleisch. 3 players left in the Nick game. She's one of them. She'll make the call.
Oh, he's been killing it. I mean he's always been amazing. He almost played D3. D2, he's gonna be.
Swing and a miss for both players. Gut shot for Royal Fleisch. Ace high still good.
His game aging the card like that.
Definitely a board that Dragic can represent hitting, and he does c-bet relatively large, 300,
30, yeah, even like 30.
just under half pot.
Don't look at his shooting splits.
Yeah.
42%.
Haven't been able to do much.
Let's see even at 48.
Just trying to
that.
focus.
48. That's bad. That's bad. He's still propped up by those free.
Royal Fleisch looks like she's coming with the check raise here. There is some poker being played here tonight, folks. 850 with 10 high.
You needed a break.
What happened?
You needed a break.
We just saw Dragic make almost this exact same move against Rick. And now Royal Fleisch gets it through. Dragic didn't even show that one, so nobody knows he got out of line on that. And Royal Fleisch gets safe in the knit game and picks up a nice pot.
I didn't even know that you had a button. I thought it was
Heads up in the knit game now. Bedrock and the Commish.
I kind of regret jamming jacks now. I thought it was a way to roll.
Commish on the button as well.
Nice try. No.
Bedrock on the button. Commish being the small blind.
Now it's heads up.
Yeah, now it's heads up.
Finally. It's been...
They have a Monday game, right? And I would play stream here for like 11, and I go on that game. And it always break at like 1:30.
Yeah, you should just have 2 pair showdown every single hand.
Yeah,
Against time, it's gonna be good.
it's gonna be pretty good there.
Collin goes to 60. A suited 1 gapper. And a pair of 5s in the hijack for Royal Fleisch. She calls. Ace Jack in the cutoff though. 3 bets to 275. Folds through the knit buttons. And 6s hit the muck. Jacks will not.
Playing good today, Matt.
As he smirks through.
From the $20 straddle. How does Slick Ric want to go about this one? Facing a 3-bet.
Yeah. Well, I'm still stuck today, which is incredible. I'll take the 1K loss.
Goes small on the click back. Still wants to get through these other 2 players in action. Back on the 3-better.
Yeah, if I pay every nick game, I might break even here. Well, that's not bad. It's a good day for me.
7.
Wow. Uh-oh. We got a pot.
Well, that's a call. 15.35 in the middle. And just 1 over to the jacks on the flop.
Gut shot for Dragic. His SPR just below 2-1.
And Slick continues small. Gets a quick call. Board pairs itself on the low end. No change as the rainbow completes.
It's all up.
What's your name again?
HP.
HV.
Will control the check.
I'm bad at...
It's okay, teachers are bad at names.
No,
ironically.
I am good at names. I used to teach a whole thing about when you meet somebody.
Dragic could be thinking this is an opportunity to steal here.
Makes it easy.
Or he might have the best of it.
Short-term memory is stronger than the...
Yeah, you have to, but you have to use it, right?
Mm-hmm. For me, it takes like...
It's a clean run out for the jacks.
Almost 2 months in, and there's some students that I didn't know. To be fair, though, I had a lot of
Yeah,
Because the program is like 700 kids.
Yeah.
Or not 700, like 300 kids.
What
yeah.
grade?
Middle school, yeah.
What district? Oh, up where you are?
No, it's Sci-Fair. I
was in Sci-Fair.
Oh, yeah?
What school?
I taught at Truett.
Okay, I taught at Watkins.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Both players probably not wanting to face aggression here.
I mean, do you remember Howard Williams?
Got to feel that Rick is going to be feeling decent about his jacks, though, after the check back on the turn. Typically, if you have something, you're going to want to start building the pot at that point. And he goes with one of those really small leads. Very interesting here, about 10% of the pot.
That's why I left.
Like all the admin.
Same value, but obviously not same sizing as he did on the flop.
No, but I was inside there for 10 years.
Gets the extra 200. I wonder if he was doing that as an enticement to raise, or if he really just wanted to set his own price and keep it really small.
I think that specific instance, it might have just been setting the own price.
Yeah, time to retire.
Like this
We might have to ask him about that one later.
Yeah. That'll be an interesting spot, and I'm sure he's going to go back and review that one as well.
In any case, nice.
So you're just doing poker now?
I do like some music.
Hi in the chat saying the 10% river bet is coming back. I think Ty is in the lineup tomorrow possibly, and might be an alternate for tonight's game also.
Yeah, he's probably a fan, as always, of tons of action, because then maybe somebody felt a couple times and he gets the open seat.
Yeah, just verified. Looking back, Ty will be here tomorrow on stream and is on the list as an alternate tonight.
Why not folding?
Ace King makes it 100 over the $40 straddle.
Because I kind of did it to myself.
Now facing 3-bet.
Gadget's
been pretty active within these first two orbits here. But now he's facing the 4-bet 800.
No idea where you are.
I don't know what to do, so I just... This is fine.
In position, but offsuit, and going to be dominated so often, even if you do make your hand. So he's out of the way.
Sounds good.
Definitely fit that more into the 3-bet fold category.
Closing in on an hour into the stream, take a look at some of the numbers here. VPIP's showing a very active table. Over half the table above 40%. 2 players above 50% VPIP 1 hour in. And Matt, the big winner at the moment, up 3K. Collin up 21, HV up 600. Royal Fleisch and Slick Ric also in the green. Bedrock and Tisch money down the most at the moment.
This last weekend we had
These numbers are going to fluctuate a lot tonight. We're seeing some definite poker being played here. Lots of 3-betting, 4-betting.
It's like $200.
A lot of bluffs getting through. We're only 19 hands in.
I won like...
Yeah, I'm excited for players to go visit their phones, and hopefully some of their friends or family are sending them screenshots, or like, you folded this, they had this. Maybe they make some adjustments.
I thought it was funny.
That, or maybe they just see some of these showdowns, start making adjustments. Commish, the 3-better this time.
Got 2 of these guys. Can't get enough now on the day.
Royal Fleisch will be the customer. All clubs on the flop. The 3-better, the only club.
A chance to end the knit game right here. And bet and take it.
Done.
Graphics show Royal Fleisch having a button, but she's already safe. Commish was heads up with Bedrock, and Bedrock already paying out the $400 splash pot.
The one is locked in for everything.
Another one of our regulars in the chat, ATM, predicting the Commish is the big winner tonight.
Richard, how many kids do you have?
None.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like one. One kid.
$400 splash pot coming up, and $40 straddle is on.
A lot.
It relieves the pressure. He's always won.
Well, okay, so, you know, the whole deal of running it twice on, you know, after you got it all in is to reduce the variance?
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't care about the variance. You know
Variance
what I mean?
fears, Richard. True, yeah, if you don't care about the variance, then it doesn't matter.
I don't sports bet. So I might care more
So you need a little bit of a little kick to it.
Face.
Dragic with queens facing the $40 straddle, raises to 200 with that 400 dead in the middle. It's always fun to find what the opening raise is going to be for the splash pot the first time of the night. A lot of players will go with the size of the splash. Dragic going with 200 here. Gives a pretty good price for Tisch money to call with King 10.
King came out on the river.
And Royal Fleisch now in that big straddle, looking down at Queen 4. Tough to call there, even closing the action. He gets out of the way. Dragic in great shape here to win this first splash pot of the night. Hell, this action flop. 2 pairs for Tisch money. Open ender for Dragic with the queens.
I put him in the game trap.
And you're not worried about a straight here when you're blocking it twice. Dragic c-betting 300.
You had like 2 behind or something? Or?
I added 2.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah, it's already got
Okay.
It's all in.
Make sure.
Tisch clarifying what they're playing for. Dragic is the effective stack here. 4 of hearts hits the turn. Stacks are very even though. Just over 1,000 in the middle. 3,500 back. The effective.
Adding on like 5K or something like that. But he already had like. Yeah. And I top
Check.
I was like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah.
Tisch money has kept this pot relatively small. It's time to start getting some chips in there. You can add 400 to the number on the pot there. With splash pot, there's 1455 in the middle. He's going to overbet the pot. No, he's not. 1100. I thought that was 3 purple chips for a minute there, but 2 purples and a black. Purple chips each worth 500. The yellow octagons that you'll see on the table are worth 1,000, and the black chips 100. Greens are a quarter, and the reds are $5. Dragic stacking up a calling stack, giving it some thought here.
Doesn't like it, but it's kind of one of those just pay spots, which he does.
Yeah, Tisch money played this very passively, so it's hard to put him on a king in that spot. Check call on the flop, check on the turn.
Yeah.
And good value there on the river for Tisch money. Nice pot.
And great pot control from Dragic as well. That's where it's a side call. You saw him going to muck and looking, all right, show me that I did in fact lose. But you save money on the turn, so you can afford to pay river and be wrong some of the time.
And it looks like Dragic reloading for another 2K. Doesn't want to be short stacked if he gets something here. The way this game is playing. Knit buttons coming right back out. Might be continuous knit game tonight. That's always fun.
Red 5s for Commish. He's first in. Opens to 60 over the $20 straddle. That, as we mentioned, that's going to be on throughout the night. Also going to see the 40 and more for the first 4 hours of each stream, we do limit the number of straddles to just 2 straddles. Try and keep the game intact and make it play closer to what's advertised to both the viewers and the players. The last hour of each stream, though, unlimited number of straddles allowed.
He's not necessarily
1, 2, 3 on the flop. Pocket five's now a gut shot.
He drained it, right? Yeah, he just chucked one up with, a second to go.
Again, Tisch money, 2 pair.
That was pretty good.
Checked it. The Commish c-betting 75, and it's a big check raise from Tisch money.
Do any of y'all, did anybody see the new Astros City Connect uniform?
Definitely wants to charge any draws out there.
They had those
Goes very big, 600. Less than 200 in the middle, he'll be safe.
Put her in? Yeah, please. Thank you. Travel also. About 40. Could have folded.
$40 straddle is on.
Kind of a, awkward spot.
7-4. Folds.
Not that worked out.
Richard, they got cameras watching.
Is that a raise?
Action folds all the way around to the blinds. Tisch money with the pocket fives this time in the small blind. We'll open it up to 130.
I haven't tried it. Mine's easy too.
Bedrock defending the straddle with 8 deuce. Gonna need a little help here. And gets it.
No, actually,
Tisch checking and Bedrock firing 100 into it. $290 in the middle. Tisch is gonna stick around. Board pairs. 2 pairs now for Bedrock and Tisch as well. I think he was hoping for a 7 or some other card that might help him have some more equity with a straight draw of some sort. The 8 deuce will take this one down, and Bedrock is safe.
We go like for friends, like no 7 deuce games for group trips, but never.
There's the best hand, but I wasn't expecting 8 deuce.
I think she was once in there.
Not your 40, dude.
Okay, is it my 80? I can't do it, right?
I mean, with the nib on, I mean,
Fine.
you have the penalty.
Right,
so.
Oh, I already had 40 in there also.
Exactly.
These guys, they don't really care. They don't even care. Oh, gotta make the penalty higher then.
Put it all in with
Well, it's continuous. You gotta go at some point.
Is it literally like you don't even wait for someone? Like it's literally just
Makes sense.
We have zero, yeah.
I didn't know. Like it's legit nonsense.
No, we didn't agree to that. We just, I think Collin just threw it out there. We can take a break and go to the restaurant.
I think that's what the taxi.
Yeah, technically it said.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
But I didn't know if that meant. I thought it meant like a lot of them, but not like.
You're a whole fucking stream.
That's fair. I kind of like that. Then it kind of like removes any of the gray area. Like, oh, when do we?
HV opening this one with your hand, Kyle. 7 deuce makes it 60 to go from the hijack.
It's like someone, if one person's like.
Small blind and big blind defend. 6-5 suited and queen 6 suited, respectively.
If you put it out.
Dragic's queen high, the best going in, and he does flop middle pair.
Yeah, because there's sometimes one person that.
Yeah, it's like,
Well, no, and then you.
7 deuce doing what it does best, though. Complete air, so that you can play it for its value.
Play sometimes team game.
Which he does. 125.
Like some have the team game over. So like,
I told you.
I'll try to implement it when you're gone.
I don't want you.
Every time you come back, you'll be on.
No, that's true.
I'll plant the seeds.
Both other players call. They've both connected
I like it with 9 people. Yeah, random.
And now HV connects as well.
However you want, random.
This is not what you want.
7. First to 7 wins.
Not with Royal Fleisch having 2 hearts in her hand.
First to 7 points. So you can play, you know, maximum 20 something hand.
It's confusing when you actually make equity with 7 deuce.
Checks all the way around. Another Broadway card comes out.
The bigger version is 600.
Tragic with the check mark, but HV might be able to steal this one.
So you'll pay a first place guy.
I got change from him a second ago.
Second place team, you pay 300.
Sure, just play a bad versus me. I'll get him.
Tragic thought about betting there, and he does decide to go for it.
Just a tilt.
Goes 300.
Yes.
And HV gets out of the way.
Hey, you know, you can't say anything out loud, but you can.
I have a feeling if Dragic checked there, HV would check behind anyway because it so looked like he wanted to bet.
Yeah.
Hard to bluff somebody off a hand when they're thinking about betting for value.
Yeah, and you can do that. You can do whatever. Yeah, there's a little. It's not as much as you.
Royal Fleisch will make the hero call though, and the queen will get the money.
Say like, you know, you say you're in the big blind or whatever, and a lot of the way we play, sometimes that whole table's limping. It's weird, but it's a lot of action. So sometimes everyone's limping, right? Sometimes trapping, some people not, whatever. They want to see a flop because
Dragic now safe in the Nick game.
yeah, your teammates gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? You can help us out, you know? So, you know, sometimes it all limps, and then say you're in a straddle, you have a bad hand, you kind of don't want to kick, say your teammate, you don't want to kick them out, so maybe you want, or say like 6 people to the flop. There would be 6, and you have all your teammates, you might not want to raise, because, you know what I'm saying? Because if you raise and someone else re-raises and everyone else folds, you like kind of screwed your team. And there's like stuff like that. Gotcha. But it's not like super, there's nothing super crazy. Gotcha. I mean, one time.
40 straddle on again.
This guy, I'll tell you after.
I don't ever want to play ball. It's not fun.
7 tray suited for Collin. He lifts it to 125 from the hijack. Tisch money right behind him in the cutoff, looking down at 2 red rockets.
It's very fun. But I don't know if it's that.
Raises it up to 400.
The game. That's why I wasn't sure, because there are like a few people.
He's saying you might not make it as fun.
No, Collin would make it very fun, but there are like a few people there that just go ballistic. Like they go for the team.
Uh-oh.
Anything for the team. Yeah. You know, like they.
Bad news potentially for the Commish. Looking down at queens in the first straddle. Facing a 3-bet.
Swing can be the difference between you winning 900 or losing 600. Yeah. So the last hand is like very crazy. You should actually be very wild sometimes.
Jams it all in
It's like a weird
for almost 3,000, and a quick call obviously from Tisch money after it folds around to him, and they are going to run it twice.
Why are you putting so light?
That's light. That's really light.
Oh my God! You can't even
So far, so good for the aces. Backdoor straight possibilities. No longer.
Nobody with a spade.
Queen only for the Commish. But aces will hold board 1.
Quads are good. Give us a bad beat. No, it doesn't even matter because it's the second time.
No, I have shit. No. That's probably going to travel. No, maybe not.
So far, so good again. Backdoor diamonds won't help. Tisch money with the ace of diamonds. Commish needs that queen, and it does not come. The aces.
I can't believe I got away with it. I break on it.
Blades.
Unreal.
There's ladies. I said, why is it so light? I should have known.
And just like that, Tisch money back on top in the green, 2,600. Almost at the top of the leaderboard. Matt still has the top spot with $3,080 in the green. Collin up 2K. HV and Slick Ric also there. Bedrock and the Commish both down over 3,000 now.
That would have been right. That would have been the best fold.
And we are just 1 hour into this 5-hour stream.
I do the 2 brands.
Crazy. That's right. Good fold.
You just gotta order drinks now.
I definitely don't.
For your own.
How many drinks can I get for 3,000?
Just get the most expensive
We're
drink.
even money now. We're even money.
Get the most expensive bottle.
Folds around to the button. Dragic reaching for raising chips. 7-5 makes it 150.
Kind of cool.
6.
Rebet from Matt out of the straddle. 7-8.
Embarrassed.
And instantly folds around. Dragic accidentally exposes his hand, so Matt shows. Well, Matt has to show anyway. Better kicker with his 7.
That's funny.
I love it. It's actually just a tactic to see your hand. That was all intentional.
Funny.
Damn. I had 7-2, I think.
7-2?
No, 7-7.
Your tie is right.
You had 7-7?
That's impossible.
That was an aggressive raise by me.
Yeah, I was like,
Very
it
aggressive.
looks so strong.
But I thought, yeah, with all the talk, I'll sneak one in. That was it. Back to tight.
And you did.
Back to tight.
Back to playing good?
Queen 8 opens to 125, but Jack's on the button for Bedrock. He goes to 300, and HV,
Yeah, let me think actually.
the second straddle, goes to 1,000.
And Fleishman accidentally exposes a pretty key card there for HV, the Queen of Hearts.
To my left makes it like 120, 20, 120. He calls. The fold's all the way around. So the guy who limps calls, and he's like 3K. And I know he doesn't have a good hand, right? No, he's never has a great hand. So I just make it like 220. Just like, you can 220, like min raise, right? So then my teammate can just 700. Yeah, and then fold, and we get a point for sure.
5-bet pot now.
And I had 7-3 suited. So
Bedrock just
and then he called.
put in over half of his stack.
Well, it was dumb because I was like, it was like a weird spot where it's like the board came low, but not my cards. And I checked all the way to the river, and then an ace came, and then a jam. So I ended up bluffing.
Yeah, Bedrock can't fold now. As you said, he put in over half his chips, getting more than 2-1 to call.
Oh, shit.
It's a flip. He is in the lead here. And we know there are 2 hearts in the muck.
Already beat HV.
Oh, my.
And 2 aces on the flop.
2 out of 2.
2 outs.
HV might make a flush also. Wow. Bedrock running into it tonight. Nothing you could do there. Just a cooler spot. I don't know if he can get away from it even if he sees that flop with 2 aces out there. It's hard to put somebody on an ace. The hand just plays itself.
You always just go once? No, he goes once.
He's always Richard's like literally always one time.
Scary.
One time, every time.
Give your knit button away.
There you go.
You got one? Nip one?
Yeah.
Duke and Collin and
I have.
okay.
Oh, ace king never lose.
Today ace king
Never lose.
yeah. Pair's no good.
Just when it's mine.
$150.
150 from Bedrock, suited gapper, and HV with hearts again. King Queen this time.
For the
You
fun.
don't want it.
No, is it the one? Sorry, I missed it. He needs it for the sun.
Heads up to the flop.
125.
Anybody have 4 trims in there?
I do. White one?
It's going off, yeah.
My alarm's going off? All right, I'll be out there in a minute. It's probably because I just got beat with those jacks.
Jacks alert.
That's the real definition of max pain.
Did anyone think HP was not winning that? I thought it was.
I was hoping for it, but I didn't feel like
I know. I knew it was going to
There's
come.
nothing better than a reverse.
Bedrock not letting that setback keep him from putting his foot on the gas here.
Whatever card.
That's how it works. It's HP.
Continues to fire, bets 400, and gets this one through.
You should play tournaments.
You should play. You'd
Actually,
be
though,
very
you'd be
rich.
really good friends. There's a tournament going on right now. You could go play. Lock it up.
Spring, right?
You can leave the stack and you spit it out. I'll take care of it.
HP, when are you going to transition to tournaments? Are you going to transition to tournaments?
Probably not.
He doesn't have the patience for it.
Viet give me an advice. Don't ever jump on tournaments.
Why? He's Viet? But he's a tournament king.
I know.
Why do you give you that advice then?
Viet could be your coach.
Why? What do
He
you say?
said by the time that you win a tournament, like one tournament, you probably go broke already.
So true.
It's kind of true. You just gotta win it early, and then you'll go broke. You'll be like this.
If you win early, you're able to like spiral it up.
Yeah, you can.
And I have a couple stakers, maybe, like...
Yeah, exactly. You can.
Pocket Snowman for the commish. Folds around to the cutoff. He makes it 75. Matt defending the button with deuces.
And then, like, remember all those times that he spent.
Slick Ric looking down at 5-4 suited in the small blind. Looks like he's going to raise it up. 3-bet incoming. 350.
It literally went off to tell me not to.
Don't play those that hand.
Oh, really? How do you find a car like that? I need to get one that gives me.
Yeah. Just wish that we were playing out in the parking lot.
Oh,
No, sir. Yes, sir.
Four bet from the commish. Makes it 1,500 and takes it down. With the eights, wins 450 without a flop. Good result.
So bad.
Me too.
you could have seen it.
Greedy.
Not that
I don't
bad.
want to see it.
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
Not 1,500 bad.
$40 straddle is on. Dragic limps in early position. Action folds to the dealer button. Slick Ric looking down at King 5, giving it some thought. Comes with a raise, makes it 200. The eights have moved to Collin in the big blind. He makes the call.
We'll get him for punishment.
Royal Fleisch defending the straddle with 9-10. Dragic eyeing everybody's stack. Comes with the limp raise. Very strong looking move. 3 bets to 800. Slick Ric folds and Collin jams. The eights all in for 5K. action continues to live up to the Wild Wednesday name. Dragic giving it some thought here with ace-jack. Almost certainly going to find the fold here. It's a flip at best. Dominated a lot of the time.
This is the most pre-flop I've ever seen around.
This is a lot of.
What he's probably thinking about here is Slick Ric was the raiser. Collin just flatted. But Dragic also flatted and then re-raised, so just an interesting spot. Does come with the call, and they're going to run it 2 times. Collin a slight favorite here. 10K in the middle. It's a set of 8s on the first flop. Collin will probably be safe in the nit game. Backdoor straight possibilities here for Dragic, but, well, he picks up an ace.
Oh my.
Running hearts doesn't make a difference. Set of 8's good for the first run out. Collin will be safe and at least get his money back.
I've never heard that one before.
It's like when you think you
And a wasted ace
I've never.
on that board for Dragic.
Well, I know what a slow roll is, but I've never heard someone say that's a fast roll. But I like it. Makes sense.
Yeah, when you just flip over hand.
Yeah.
And the 8's will scoop it. Massive pot going Collin's way. Over $10,000.
Nice hand, Collin.
Yeah.
So rich get richer. 6 again.
Button's good. Button's good.
The last time I played with you,
Crazy game.
you were losing every one of those.
Here, I got you for some of this.
You're due to win.
I'm a swinging man usually.
Oh, sorry, I meant to.
You want to?
Like, you had jacks, they had ace king, they hit the 8. You'd have ace king, they have jacks, they hit the jack.
Need one in your red, too.
Here, I got heart. Oh, 800 call. What you got? You got a heart for sure.
And then I'm the 10.
Yes, sir. Oh, you knew something was up.
I was trying to trap.
You probably had a heart. If you
With the 8 back here. No way you can beat 8s twice.
No. I just wanted one.
Obviously, we're just looking at it.
Just win one. That's all. You're not greedy.
No. I was also fine with the outcome of one time, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you wanted to call, that's why I fucking called.
Slick Ric opening another one. 7-5 in the cutoff makes it 75.
I was like, yeah, I'm probably indifferent at this point. Like,
Heads up now in the nit game and gets a fold all the way around. Fleishman not defending with the king tray. Will have to pay the penalty.
Oh, wait, was I the last? Wait, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize I was the last one.
It doesn't count.
Of course I...
Do over.
the cards back.
Oh, wait.
Maybe save you money. Unfortunate.
No.
Oh, it must have been really bad.
Why the king?
Oh, wow, yeah.
Could have again king
You're
7-5.
I like king 3 or something.
Quietly snuck it.
But obviously, if I would have called with any 2 if I knew it was just...
Yeah, I should have had any 2 spot right there.
That's my bad.
Like on one dart or whatever.
Yeah, I mean...
He just silently got, he's Slick Ric for a reason.
Very sick. You lost that very slickly. Yeah.
Yep.
That was so... I didn't realize we were heads up for that.
Yeah.
I mean, that is such a fail.
I was ready
That was
to snap
such a
call.
fail. No, I was gonna just reach. I mean, if I know it's me and you, and I look at the king.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We gotta go.
You'll put it all in, and then.
We gotta go. We gotta run it.
Yeah, but that was just my bad for not paying attention at all. It's just terrible. How much did he make it?
$400 splash pot. Couple of limpers, and then Slick Ric in the hijack raises to 500. King 8.
That was so. I just can't stand.
Everybody else with a small pocket pair. Dragic and Bedrock already making the call. Matt, giving it some thought what the deuce is here.
Like even close.
Also calls.
Maybe this was the universe that you got like cooler than that hand though.
You know, $500 hand, 600 I folded.
Dragic checking in the dark. Two small cards out there. Nobody hits a set, but Slick Ric takes the lead with the king. Not only that, kings and eights.
I'm adding 15.
Bet of 350 is called by Dragic. Bedrock also calling. And Matt comes along as well. It's a good enough price to continue to set mine for one more street.
Something changed. I noticed that the other day. Yeah.
We have to add 400 to the number on the screen for the splash. There's 3,800 in the middle.
Yeah. We had the world.
Everybody misses on the turn. Kings and eights, still gold.
Or Bay Area, I guess, San Fran.
Checks over to Slick Ric again. Looks like a $1,200 bet. About a third of the pot. A little less than that.
What's happening?
Quickly folding around.
Wow. Everywhere.
All the set miners have missed.
I thought he was about to show the 8, and even that would have been good.
Right?
Yeah, that was obvious. We all had
Oh, okay.
I mean, he made it so cheap on the flop. I was like, if I hit.
The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
That is right. Poker Go coming back to town April 16th. Book your rooms now. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay here and play here during that tournament series. A room rate of $79. You can book your room at championsclubtexas.com. Evan going out. Patrick coming in. Two of the best dealers here at Champions Club. We have some of the best in the world right here in Houston, Texas, and you can come experience that during the Texas Poker Open.
Queen Jack. I think he hit the queen. He had Queen Jack.
Yeah, I thought you might have ace queen on the
You know, you could have been Queen Jack.
Queen Jack, Queen 10.
You know you're ahead when they start talking about, they start adjectiving their hand instead of
I was
telling you what it
going
was.
to fucking
It's really good.
jam the turn and no queen.
Jam the turn, no queen?
Yeah, like a 9.
Do you slam your chips before or after?
Pre-tip.
I need a deuce there. That's like insane. Huh? I need a deuce.
What do y'all deal, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
That was a bad hour.
You gotta call.
I gotta call, man. 20 fucking billion in the pot. I'm almost getting direct odds.
Yeah, he's gonna need some more red.
Damn, I paid a lot of that.
He faded a deuce, 4, and 5. That's like a lot of outs.
Yeah, easy. 6 outs.
Or 6 or whatever. 2, yeah, 3 low cards.
And spike the turn.
That's true. You didn't spike the turn. We get a free river. We could have got a free
and bet a
river.
queen.
You 100% spike the turn.
King queen there. Sure.
No king queen.
No, it's Queen Jack, Queen 10.
No queen jack, no queen jack.
I think you're correct. Value.
Full value.
He got the ace king, no.
No ace king.
What?
What the hell?
He's not allowed to have a good.
New Nick game is on.
He's a Blades guy.
The Blades.
HV opening this one to 60 with King Queen suited in the hijack. $20 straddle is on. Action folding to the small blind. Royal Fleisch looking down at 9-8 suited will make the call.
You can't say no to me.
And Dragic with the aces. He's been super active today. Lots of raising.
The second one's 5.
This fits right in. $300.
Or double someone up, or get stacked. three ways. Up to aces or kings.
Sure.
And it goes up 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Sure. Up by 2.
Sure.
Okay, we're on.
Oh, Bedrock picking the wrong time to squeeze with nothing. 5 deuce suited, making it $1,200. Quickly gets the other 2 players to fold.
Or just win.
Something tells me Dragic will not be folding these aces. All in, and quick call from Bedrock. He just didn't leave enough behind here. Dragic with only 3,100.
Yeah.
Everyone's got cards.
I remember watching it.
Giving a pretty good price when you've already put 1,200 in the middle.
No, nothing pretty at all.
And Bedrock never runs it twice. Let's see what happens.
Ugly. I mean, not ugly, but if that's your best hand, it's ugly.
I had pocket 5s once. Didn't see the flop with that either.
Oh my God. 5s and deuces. Look at Dragic. No.
Really dangerous.
What a game.
Can he fade it? Needs to fade ace, king, or 10.
No. Oh.
And does.
Dude, that's crazy.
Bottom 2 pair.
That is a Richard,
That's sick.
that is a fearless.
Well, he ran bad a few times. He definitely ran great that time.
Yeah, ran into it in a good way that time.
That's crazy.
You dirty
You find new stuff.
You got it?
I have a little bit. Yeah, how much you want?
You're 5.
Okay, let's do it.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, man.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Go check your car, though.
Got into some bad beats, now dishing out the bad beat.
And a baby girl coming out, reloading for 5K. The pink chip.
You should double check all these on the Savage camera.
Richard, that was savage. 300, 1,200. 300, 1,200.
All right, no more of that, right?
Good to be the banker. When you can make change for 5K on a game that started with a $3,000 buy-in, you're doing okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had that.
And you still have plenty of chips in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, it's going to be more painful when I lose now. All right, what do I want to do here?
Action quickly folding around to the blinds. Dragic with 6-5. We'll call the $40 straddle. The commish in the first straddle, ace 7 suited, makes it 200 to go. And Matt in the big straddle looking down at Big Slick, raises it up to 700. And Matt gets the fold and is safe.
Oh, yeah. All in ace queen. I know you love to do that with ace queen. You would do that with ace queen, man. I know you. Dude thinks ace queen's like ace. Fucking crazy. Yeah.
You do like ace queen.
I think
You've noticed that, right?
I like ace queen.
in the mid game.
He loves ace queen.
Who loves ace queen? Nobody likes ace queen.
Yeah, but you play it like you love it.
Against you, it's usually even nuts. Okay?
Well, okay, give him ace queen.
It used to be.
No, yeah, on Monday you like 5-bet with ace queen versus me, remember? I made it 700 and then you made like, I don't know, something.
Yeah, Nick game was not folded.
Yeah, Nick game was on here too. Self suck a lot, man.
You were a little lighter than usual. Also.
$40 straddle is on, so HV opens to 125, the ace-10 offsuit.
Oh my god, I had like, they probably, one of them probably had ace queen. What do you think it far?
Folds into the blinds and straddles now.
Call.
Is that how you guys view him?
That's how he plays. What do you mean, how we view him?
What? Well, it's all in perception. Anyway.
Slick Ric's banned.
Look at who invited this guy. Eddie.
You're banned.
What the heck?
Matt calls with a suited ace and king jack off in the small blind for Bedrock.
Do it 3 deuce one time, and now look what we're.
Board does come ace high for 2 of the players. Matt and HV in a kicker battle here.
Yeah, I said check. Half the Mickey's tail. I gotta make a little more. Gotta cover the round trip.
How much? Okay, can we ask how much the position was? So like what?
84.
What the goal is? 84K.
Yeah.
That's it. It's like one of the highest, right?
HV continues, and only Matt will stay with him.
Yeah. It's gonna be a consultant. You have no other option. You gotta recoup 84.
I'm gonna do this harder.
Much harder.
HV starting to size things up here. Go bigger, proportionate to the pot. And Matt continuing to call down. Needs to find a 6 on the end, but does not. Front door hearts do come in. HV thinking that Matt could be defending with
Ace-10-0 Collin.
some suited combos that could have flushed out or maybe even made 2 pair on a board like that. Knuckles it back with the potential kicker problems and drags it in.
Trying to figure out the motives of HV.
I'm gonna get 4-bit. I'm gonna get 4-bit. Fuck. That's why I folded. See discipline. I know my player.
8,750. You should have squeezed. $750.
Tight is right, dude. Suited ace, no
dead on the turn. Fucking big size, big size.
I had a Dragic throw 5 deuce rips you in the face.
Now it's 6. With the ace. Wow.
40 straddle on, quickly folding around to the blinds. The commish wakes up the snowman in the small blind and will raise it up. 160 is the number. And a quick 3-bet with 7-6 suited for Matt in the big blind. 400. Slick Ric looking down at a pair of his own, 5s. Given the action, he's got to get out of the way. Folds back around to the commish. He'll make the call and see a flop. Eights are still good. 1 overcard. Matt has connected with a 7. Mish checks and Matt c-bets for 280.
Picking up the heart rate.
Commish makes the call. Board pairs queens. Good news for the commish. That makes it less likely that Matt has a queen. It quickly goes check, check. And another queen. Queen's full versus queen's full. The commish with the check mark.
Both players feeling great about their hands, probably. Just wondering if the other player has a pair off the board.
sevens.
Duke's the ace master.
Snowman. Yeah, no.
That is right.
No.
Chips have been flying tonight. If you like the action, like what you're seeing, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. And make a mental note. Come on back tomorrow. More of this type of action on the way. Similar lineup. Some new faces in the mix, though.
I'd say me, man.
Unlucky run up.
No.
You had 7.
Turnbow. Counterfeit. So sick.
So sick.
So sick.
Such a trap.
Got him.
$40 straddle on again. Dragic opens big, 250. The ace jack. And not eights this time up against the ace jack, but queen 7 suited for Collin defends. Ace jack is top. One over to the board and backdoor hearts. Could even potentially straighten out for Collin.
That's value on the river. There was last value on the river.
Continues for 250. Gets check raised. Wonder what is going on through his brain right now. It's tragic, I mean.
Yeah.
Because the action that he's witnessed and been a part of so far through the first 36 hands is just all over the place.
This board definitely favors the range of the straddle, but Dragic with top.
Black and I were on it.
What are you afraid of? That's
I was waiting for
4-9? I don't know.
I don't know his next hand, but
Yeah, it's really just the sets.
And then putting it out.
Collin calling that sizable pre-flop raise.
okay.
But we have a 3-bet flop that takes it down.
All right, let me keep track of the difference. 1, 2, 3,
Man, can you just
4.
6 on the turn? Or 7. That'd be nice.
He would have no choice. He'd have to give it to you at that point.
You'd have to give it to me all in. Yeah, I saw you play 8s versus tie one time, like a fucking crazy man. Or 7s or something. Yeah. You played like a crazy man. Think about a hand you played like a crazy man. You like, yeah. Like it was like the last. That was 20. That was a crazy. I don't know what that was.
Well, I was. It's.
I know you.
I was playing my range. He's a king of. He's never seen him have his king like that, right? How does he wake up with his king?
40 straddle on again. The commish with king queen in the cutoff will raise it to 125. And the ace jack has found its way to Matt on the dealer button. He just calls. And it'll be Collin raising it up. 1100 is the number. Ace king in the straddle. Oh my. Tisch money with jacks in the $40 straddle. What is going on here tonight?
This is probably my favorite night when it comes to card distribution. I don't think we've had a night like this.
Well, especially with players that are action anyway. Like they could be raising with, say, queen 7 of hearts, but instead it's ace king versus jacks.
Fuck my fucking god.
Wow.
I don't know what I was gonna do.
Big laydown by Collin. Just not feeling it.
You fold.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you told the table that Collin folded ace king right there, they're not going to believe that.
I don't know.
You trapping Collin? You were trapping Collin?
No, I wasn't trapping
I was
shit.
trapping Matt.
You call me?
Yeah.
I was gonna. I don't know. I would have not. I would have thought.
Tide is right. You would have just folded.
No,
Come on.
Tide's fucking not right now. I'm tilted.
I call you.
You call me?
Yeah, you can off.
Exactly.
Put the 40 on.
I'm dead. I'm real dead. Oh my god, I'd be so dead. That was.
Here we go.
Seems a free-flop game today.
I know, right?
Another quality hand. This time Bedrock in early position with aces. Opens to 110. $40 straddle on, and now Collin rakes up with tens. Oh my god.
It's the cleanest run out.
He wasn't feeling the ace king last hand, but the tens, he's ready to go.
Can almost give the 7-4 fold a pass that time, but everybody's getting the kitten.
Put the pressure on, but I fucking flopped.
Bedrock just calling here, disguising the strength of his hand.
Such a good round.
Aces versus tens. Collin leading out, 375, and now the raise.
Crazy.
Yeah, Bedrock just hoping that Collin's connected to that king there.
Collin might be able to find a big laydown. Nope. Makes the call. Big pot brewing here. 35 in the middle. Bedrock, the effective stack at about 4,800. Board pairs, front door diamonds get there.
Either player with diamonds. Bedrock
Oh, the blade. Wow. What happened pre-flop?
puts the rest in, and a quick mug from Collin.
Trap, Richard?
Check fold.
Save some money there. The king on the board in the front door. Diamonds getting there.
10-10. Hands. 10-7?
10-10.
Pocket 10?
And you had a 10 diamonds?
No, sir.
Dragic opening this one. Under the gun, King Jack makes it 150. Folds to the hijack mat with black sixes. Makes the call.
Just you and Lisa again, heads up?
Action folding Royal Fleisch. She's got 9-8 and can close the action here. Also has a knit button. Down to 3 knit players. And last time, Royal Fleisch lost track. They're talking about it right now.
Yeah, it seemed like Matt reminded her almost.
No connection for anybody on this paired board. Matt's sixes still in the lead. Checks to him, and he will be the one c-betting. Goes with a pretty small sizing, 225. Fleisch out of the way. Dragic was the one who opened this. King Jack, both cards black. Makes the call.
It's been okay since Sunday.
Checks dark.
Check.
Check, check. Sixes still in the lead. And another diamond comes. Dragic makes a pair now and takes the lead. With 4 diamonds out there, anybody betting would probably take this down. Instead it goes check, check, and Dragic will take the pot.
I'll do it.
You'll never bet the river.
Start to win. 5 high.
Who's commentating tonight, Black?
Just
What's my VPIP? What's my VPIP? I'm just curious how low it is. This is cray cray. Like, I'm not a nit. I really want to play.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
You're gonna get smashed in the second.
Everyone gets bad structure.
Like,
Long day.
no.
39%.
What? That seems really high.
They count the straddles.
Oh, they count straddles?
Yeah.
They're all inflated.
39. I feel like
You have to like subtract like 15. Yeah.
39 in this game is pretty low. No.
be on the bottom though.
I mean, like average, there's an obvious and average hand.
Yeah, just one.
Does a single straddle count?
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That counts?
30.
Super active table.
Well, if they count the straddle, you're off.
$20 straddle only this time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Matt opens with ace 8, HV 3 bets with king queen suited, makes it 180 to go.
Pretty lit.
Collin finds ace queen and 4 bets to 5 1/4 from the button.
Pocket eights.
Can you
Collin, one of the 3 remaining nit players, he's had 2 pocket pairs and an ace king so far this nit game, but it's the ace queen off that's going to finally get that nit button out of his way. Now heads up between Royal Fleisch and Slick Ric in the nit game again, but this time she knows.
Heads up. You two again.
Good hand. Battle of the Knicks.
Oh gosh,
Battle of the Knicks.
this is crazy.
Eric, I would have bet you would never lose the next game.
I've lost.
bet that.
I lost.
I would have, I'm 50-50 to lose that bet.
If you ever need a heads up Nick game like strategy, talk to me.
Yeah.
I got you.
Give it to me
You
right
studied
now. I'm
this?
heads up right now. Tell me the strategy. Go all in. Go all in.
Blind?
You want to go all in blind?
Every hand that you play, you need to assume minus 200.
All right, I got a chance. I got a chance.
I made it cheap. Yeah, 60. It's a cheap that
I
shit.
got a chance.
Good luck.
I want to lose.
Pocket 7s for Matt. Early position opens to 60. Slick Ric out of the way. Royal Fleisch with a chance to end the nit game, but she's going to need a lot of help with 7-3. She does defend. And Dragic coming with the 3 bet. Squeezing it up with king 10 suited. Makes it 300 to go.
Call.
Matt calls.
Slick Ric out of the way. She can get off of this one. Wait for another one. This could get too expensive for her.
Hey, True, what time is it?
It does.
Yeah, we've often seen players lose thousands trying to avoid losing hundreds. Good fold there. And Dragic coming with the dark check after 3 betting pre.
Gets rewarded.
Have you watched Dune?
King high flop.
Of course, yeah.
It's like that.
I haven't seen the second one.
Oh, that's.
Matt checks it back.
You watched that. It sounds like. Their drum.
The delayed C-bet is 300. Matt makes the call, looking for a 7.
I like Rebecca Ferguson.
One of them is in the muck. And the 6 of hearts will be no help. Dragic with the check mark. Question of how much he's going to try to extract. Checks it, but Matt checks it back, and
Nothing I can do.
king 10 will work.
That is right. Ace King, no, or buzz.
Fucking pocket pair can not fucking win today.
I had not watched Mission Impossible, but I was thinking I had to watch it.
Let's get a glass of wine, Cabernet.
Can I see a menu too?
Thanks. That was mine, though.
No.
That's right. Yeah, it's $5, dude. That's important. I'm just trying to lose. I don't know.
They can rebate.
Yeah, we're on them.
40 straddle on. Folds around to the cutoff. Tisch money opens to 100 with ace jack.
Cabernet.
King 10 suited in the big blind for Bedrock. He'll defend.
No. What do you guys have?
And Matt closes the action from the big straddle. King 9. Tisch money in position with the best of it. Flops top pair, but it's an all club board. Matt with the only club.
I don't know. Whatever.
Checks around.
Whatever. Yeah, thanks.
Ace is up now for Tisch money. Bedrock and Matt each picking up gut shots. Matt still the only club draw. He'll check to Tisch money again. Time he'll fire 250. Matt actually picking up a double gutter with that jack, but he will end up folding here. Tisch money taking this one down.
That is right. Sharp play tight is right, yeah. Go back.
Should have folded earlier.
I hear the music. Look at the numbers. These numbers are insane. PFR, raising when entering the pot. There's a couple players near 50%. It's wild. And what matters most? 4 players in the green, everybody else in the hole. And it's basically, if you're up big. Slick Ric, 2,500, 3,600 for Collin, and over 4,000 for both HV and Tisch money.
That's just under 2 hours into the stream. Still have about 3 hours left to go.
I would like thought about it with the flush.
Out of 10.
5, 10, 20, 40.
Nuts only for me. Nuts only.
I'm nuts only. But
Me too. Locked up.
It's
much easier to have it.
nice.
And just thinking about those numbers, keep in mind everybody buying in for 3,000 tonight. Obviously, some players having to rebuy or add on
1,050
through these first 2 hours.
That is right. Play your hand.
Bedrock 3-betting, now facing a 4-bet.
Wait. Take it back to 350.
He raised.
Oh, did you raise?
No, I raised.
He raised to
Oh, confusion.
Uh-oh.
You sure?
I guess I have to.
You owe the 350 though.
Yeah.
You pull back to 350.
Yeah, you gotta give them.
1,050
No,
is
I
running.
don't know what we can do.
I mean, it's up to you.
You can show your hand.
You can play face.
Make everyone feel bad.
Do you want to?
No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you do there?
I thought you had already folded. I was watching Eric fold over there.
Fucking Eric's fault again.
Not sure the hand would have played out that way. Ace queen could go either way there, out of position.
I didn't see you raise.
That was a big raise from Matt, 1,050. He might have just laid it down anyway.
Yeah.
I know, I didn't hear it. So
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's okay.
I'm old.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
an old
okay.
man. I'm the oldest man here. Am I here?
Thank you.
I thought he was like, knit here, squeeze off.
He said tight is right. Tight is right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all right. Squeeze off. Fuck you.
Somebody says tight is right and then 4 bets me.
It's usually a good fold against.
One glass solutions.
Was it a good fold?
No, but I mean,
he wouldn't have folded.
I had a good hand, but you had a better hand. But you could have, you could have lost. I mean, you never know. I had a queen though. So.
You dickhead.
Bedrock with aces now.
Can't even be like, let's just call and run it, because I'm just like lighting money on fire there. I'm waiting.
And a suited ace-5, better than aces, right? Depends on what type of Euro reg or GTO whiz you ask about.
We're gonna know too. Yeah. That like.
But Tisch is in there. 9's going set mining as well. 3 players, each in for 400.
He pops an ace. I just check it back.
Honestly, what do you think is more easy?
For me?
Like,
if he calls and I get a C? No.
Jack high with 2 clubs. Bedrock.
Ah, that's really weird.
With the aces, including the ace of clubs.
For him to call?
Yeah.
And I know his hand?
Yeah.
I can play perfect.
Yeah.
Like ace, I just check it back.
Yeah. Yeah, you just
like anything.
Nines. Failed to hit the set, but
Oh, that's like small to make it.
definitely connected to the Jack 10.
He calls me.
Would love to see a turn, even without a club buried for Dragic's 9s.
That would be like insane.
That's a clip.
That's a clip. One guy is playing it.
One
guy knows.
Looks like he would love to see a turn for 550. He calls. The ace 5 of spades out of the way.
He told him. I know. Kayla told him.
And drills the set immediately.
Remember telling Michaela?
Little revenge. Bedrock cracked Dragic's aces. Now he returns the favor.
Let's call it about the stick fingers. Nah, they're good. I like him, but somehow he hates them for some reason. I don't like them. What? You don't like them?
Everyone else likes them though.
He leads out,
What did I tell you? Try it.
I thought Chairman them.
taking the betting lead from Bedrock.
Pork chop? You had the pork chop? No, I haven't had that. Collins probably had the most good.
Pork chop?
Is this going to let Bedrock off the hook?
The fillet, this is my, trust me.
Dragic now SPR is perfect.
I'm gonna be honest. I made her exact order while you were in the head,
As essentially
like 5 minutes ago.
That's
hot behind. Wow.
That's also what I get.
Strong and correct fold.
Whoa.
Show it. We're gonna see it. Show it.
He's got king queen.
Wow, Richard in the lab.
In the lab.
Games are dead. Oh.
Was the car going off?
Very impressive fold.
I like
Wow,
it.
if you're right. Terrible if you're wrong.
I just wanna know how y'all get these big hands.
I know.
I haven't seen, I think I've seen an ace once with a 4.
You don't want the big cards.
Or just any.
They're hard to play.
They're not fun.
I just wanna play.
Because you're like supposed to play
Every time I try to play, I get 3-bet, 4-bet.
That's Matt's fault though. You can blame him.
I know.
All right.
And I'm losing with nothing every time, so. Come on, 3-bet me. Come on.
That seems.
Come on, guys. 3-bet me. Come on, Eric.
You gotta do it.
Come on.
Please squeeze.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
there you go. Wish.
Yes. Yes. On cue.
Not you, Collin.
My bad.
Jeez.
Not the tight guy.
I'm asking for the Eric thing.
Not you.
Not the. What you got there? Come
I think this is like the
Pocket
Champions
sixes.
Club, right?
The champions thing, 7-4.
Oh, that's not it.
7-4 is champions.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut next time.
That was like the classic reverse.
These are very strong.
He picked up on that.
I was just trying to apply.
Has anyone had the chicken parm? Nah.
No, I
don't think so.
I didn't even know they had that. Must be new.
That's
I'm
what-
telling you.
I know you're talking. Yeah, filet. and chicken
Trust
parm.
me.
But I'm not like a filet guy.
What are you? People like the ribeye.
Yeah, I'm
People like the ribeye too. I'm
Yeah,
just a
I
fillet
like the
girl.
ribeye. You're a
With the
fillet
cream
girl.
of corn.
With the cream corn, yeah.
Yeah.
So you got some.
What if I tell you how good the fillet is while I eat it?
I've had the fillet. Yeah, I've had the fillet. It's good.
But if you're not a fillet
But I'm not
person,
a
get
super-
I heard the ribeye's really good.
Yeah, the ribeye is good. But I had steak like.
BLT with avocado?
I've had enough steak this trip.
That's the Richard order. It's good.
BLT with avocado.
Yeah.
Are you just in town from Vegas right now?
Yeah, from California. But yeah.
Oh, you're in I thought you were in Vegas.
California now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Four is opening this one up. The commish goes 110. HV 3-betting. Very popular 3-bet, even 4-bet hand, the king queen.
You ordered? Are you gonna get food?
I already ate.
Oh, you're
gonna.
Where'd you eat?
Here.
What do you got?
King Queen flops open-ended.
Steak with Brussels sprouts. Their Brussels are.
I'm gonna get. Actually, I like this salmon here.
Salmon's great too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a salmon with steak fried fingers too. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's do a rice. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Just the whatever house, the normal.
Wait, are we in?
Medium's perfect.
Can't afford to do.
You're on to the gun.
I'm straddling.
Oh, I'll take another drink.
Straddle.
Yeah, old fashioned.
Want me to put it out for you?
I'm getting close to. You're gonna start. You're back to being a favorite. Stuck. It's not fucking possible, man.
Because you're not.
I'm gonna flip and I fucking stuck.
You're not.
You play Tuesday, Matt?
Did I play?
Yeah.
No, we didn't play. Yes. No. It's so hard to get a game.
We're trying to get a game, but
It's like impossible. I don't know.
nobody replies.
So what happens we do have jobs.
Let me get your number after this.
So many days.
I just got high today.
No, you don't.
No, I'm just saying other people have jobs. I wanted to
You
play.
lose my number.
Probably have a job after this stream though.
Wow.
I dodged it.
So now we know Collin didn't reply.
What happened?
There was no way of playing on Tuesday.
I mean, we played till like 7 a.m.
0%. I slept like an hour and a half or something like that.
What's all this folding?
I just couldn't stay any more longer that day. Yeah.
King Queen opens and 9-8 defends the straddle. It's suited.
Yep.
Disrespectful.
It plays well post.
He's in town.
It connects.
Played so.
Both of them do. Middle pair and backdoor spades could even straighten out.
Yeah, I didn't run good.
And top pair for Bedrock. Make that top two as the front door hearts come in and Fleisch leads out.
2 outs, just like in my hand. No ace, no ace.
Quick call.
Started it off.
I was upstuck a bunch.
Yeah, you're up like a lot at the beginning.
Like 12 to 13. Even.
Come on, good.
Even. I wish I was even.
Nothing wrong with
Standard stuff there on the end. Check, bet, fold.
Even with the chairman's flip.
Yeah.
The net game continues.
Yeah, he's not around.
Welcome to Gary Ellerman in the chat. Definitely an action game tonight, and things are going great. Dan just briefly stepped out to grab some food that we got from Oh My Gogi. Not sure if y'all have had the pleasure of enjoying Oh My Gogi before, but
Want to feel the pain?
I'd like to think it's a pretty well-known Houston staple. The food truck over in the Rice Village, back when I worked in the Rice Village, they were so successful that they opened multiple trucks and now a brick and mortar down on Westheimer as well. Korean Mexican fusion.
No more 3 dudes.
Nope. Nope, that's like a one-time.
Matt with the ace king here opens to 60. One of our few single raise pots, it feels like.
Please don't snap.
Ace 9 defends and gonna see a turn.
That was a very nice call. Very nice.
But the queen was the
Queen was spooky for sure.
Both players connect on the turn here. With the paired board,
I've seen
never mind. Kickers play.
You fine, yeah.
Oh wow.
Kickers usually gonna play. Went up against the ace king.
That is right there.
But yes, to answer your question, Chris, Mr. A Action Home Inspection, we do allow other people into the booth,
You stop call.
commentate.
Yeah, you're probably.
There's only a handful of people that have access to the graphics side. If you ever come up and play at Champions, there's a big trailer out in the back parking lot. That's where the graphics team and the commentary team have our setup.
Yeah, because I didn't want to play.
So I think it's a total of maybe 6 people now that have access to the graphics side.
You said no?
I don't even have access to the graphics side. And then Yeah, usually it's Dan Founts and myself here in the commentary booth, but occasionally we are joined by guest commentators.
I heard Collin say just Collin.
This past Monday, Chris U that played on the stream, he has become our third commentator in rotation, and it's always nice to have him in the booth. Some additional insight from playing with some of these players.
Yeah.
Plenty of players to this 10 high flop. Fleisch does connect for the best of it currently. Slick Ric, middle pair. They both have net buttons. They're heads up in the net game. Dragic calls in between. He's got bottom pair and the ace of clubs. Fleisch with a shot at ending the Nick game here. Gets it down to heads up.
Oh, not super long. That's serious, so not painful. But
Still the best of it.
I thought you brush it off.
Yeah.
1.1 in the middle.
It's way better 4 months than fucking 3 years.
I guess she was not used to that,
Yeah, it's just like different. She would never think. She would never think.
She was just completely blindsided because they planned a trip to New York. He's from New Jersey.
But it's kind of strange.
And that'll do it for the Nick game.
I don't know, maybe he did.
Royal Fleisch takes it down. And pretty boy Rick gonna have to ante up the nit tax. Splash pot incoming.
Yeah, way better than now than, you know.
It's just amazing that this time of day, the live here, the Americanized, the kids born here.
Yeah, they still have that. They still a lot of even Asian people too.
There's no way he didn't know, dude. No way he didn't know.
I don't think he was playing with her. I mean,
20 straddle on, 400 in the middle.
Brutal.
My daughter.
And look at this. Ante's up the nit tax, and oh, wow.
What is
I was
happening?
about to say, Slick Ric thinking he's about to get his dead money plus a whole lot extra. He's probably still thinking that, but HV, 3 bets with the black aces buried.
All aces accounted for. Ace 3 in the muck.
I'm all out.
This could get expensive.
Two players, very deep.
Stuck when you win a flip. It's like your ass. You got lucky and you're still ass. How bad could you be? Maybe 3K free and you're
The slick one makes the call. Already almost 25. Oh, actually 28.55 in the middle with the splash money. And it's all baby cards. Opportunities for Slick Ric. It's actually a good flop for him. He doesn't know it.
To find a 4 along the way to really have a good time. And if these diamonds were hearts, we would really have some action. But because they aren't, Slick Ric could potentially not just save a lot here, but get off of it much quicker.
okay.
Does call on the flop, though.
It's fine. Yeah, it's I mean, actually pretty good, I would say.
It's just a normal
I just
fruit
lost.
or whatever.
Yeah.
It was better than like.
And that's expensive.
No. Oh, no.
Where?
Top now for Slick Ric.
Better. It was Dusty last.
48.55 in the middle. Effective stack 6,000.
I mean, the good news, though,
Really?
if Slick Ric hasn't got HV a wedding present yet, this is it.
Time loser.
Mostly in that 2-5-10 game.
Yeah, that and like
Probably mostly the very local. I can play during the
HV all in.
day. I can play, but
And Slick Ric forced to make the call. Top, drawing
the game
basically to chop. He could hit a queen to win.
A 4 or a queen. Different outcomes. Option C is he loses, which he does on the first board.
They are running it twice. And the aces are going to scoop. Wow, what a pot. 16,585 in the middle. HV. Stacking one of the deepest stacks at the table and taking the top spot. 13K in the green is HV. Collin and Tisch money, both up over 3,000. Matt, basically even. Everyone else in the red, and Slick Ric goes from winning to down 6K in one hand. Ouch.
Your button.
my button.
Well, that'll pay for a lot of hors d'oeuvres at the wedding, for sure.
Yep.
May I have another Diet Coke, please?
Another baby girl on the table. Change made for Slick Ric.
Put it out, put it out. Make you nervous for some reason.
I always feel like
Deep game getting that much deeper.
That is right, man. You got this fucking. Jesus. It's fucking nasty.
On HV.
And Nick came back on.
And another huge hand for HV.
No breaks. All gas. HV. Ace King. Opens to 125. King 10 suited calls behind. 8-6 suited in the small blind. 3 bets. 325.
I'm so sorry.
I know, it's my bad. I'm doing it stupid. That's my fault.
Did you really? That's what you got?
Yeah, bad choice.
You have to eat all 4 steak fingers. You have to eat all 4 steak fingers.
What side did you get?
With the salmon, I got it's comes with rice.
Oh, you got salmon and rice?
Salmon, yeah, it comes with rice with salmon.
No, that's a healthy good choice.
Yeah.
Who said you got salmon?
HV 4 bets to 1,000
Oh, you got
as
Oh.
Dragic gets his chips rearranged and finally looks up to see that he's facing a 4 bet.
I love steak. I just don't like it.
I ate all 4.
I feel like this is not safe.
If you ate all 4, it can't be that bad.
You can't have it back-to-back hands, right? But
seems impossible.
The price of 1,000, maybe you start believing a little bit. 675 to call, out of position, suited,
If I feel like I'm clogging up.
single gap.
Okay.
You feel like it's the type of hand that could crack a big one.
I feel, yeah. It's a goal. It's
So,
fire. And then, wait
I believe he did announce call already.
Oh, thank you.
Gonna see a flop. And he stays with the signature move. Checks in the dark. The board does come out all Broadway. Also all red, so this hand is over.
Thank you.
HV's gonna keep him in. Checks it back.
Just I didn't think they were that great. I do like them a lot. I mean, they're definitely not bad.
Well, is that what they are?
I'd even get them again. Like, I'm not actually that big of a hater.
There's 5 of them.
Oh, I know.
1,200.
Check back on the flop. Getting additional value here on the turn. Goes big. Usually a turn probe like this, you could accomplish the same thing with a smaller sizing. Three of spades was pretty bricky, all things considered, and 4 of hearts just about the same. Could have been different if it was a diamond. But nothing has changed from the flop. $4,600 in the middle. Dragic gives up on it. HV definitely going to be targeting something here. Goes for 1,600, not too greedy and pretty similar to that 1,200 turn lead from Dragic. If he had something worth 1,200 on the turn, he should be willing to pay the 16 on the end.
Yeah, unfortunately for HV, he's not going to get any other value here unless Dragic decides to go crazy and bluff here.
There is the element of the net game, and we've mentioned before, typically net game really factors in on the first 2 hands or so, and then the last hands. It gets more down to heads up or 3 ways within the net game.
Yeah, I was just curious how long it's...
He jams it.
Oh, no. Well, this is going to be a spot for HV, really. I mean, obviously we see that he's golden here, but it's only 1 pair.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to overplay top. He is blocking Broadway as well. Unblocking the missed diamond draw. Things get weird with a dark check by Dragic on the flop, who then leads out for 1,200 on the turn after you check back.
Will HV win 2 10K plus pots in a row?
I know, right?
Can he find the call?
They got some
Getting over 2 to 1.
I know that likes it. No, I know you complained about it.
You're playing tomorrow, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably get I sometimes just get both. 2,000.
This is also the type of flop that can easily spike some 2 pair.
The hands are played that way. Somebody will only play
And 4-bet pot.
This is the biggest it's played in a while. We've had like every way that was traveling.
HV as the 4-better. He's definitely thinking he's up against 2 pair or a set more so than a flop straight.
I'm hanging on.
Understandable blender spot here for HV. Not a lot of hand history between these two. Definitely doesn't help HV. Not a lot of callback to reference. Hasn't seen too many showdowns from Dragic here tonight.
Yeah, and the couple times that Dragic did bluff, he didn't show.
Just try one.
Yeah, you should go over there. Wait, there's no way he's gonna do 5 on them. That's chicken.
Nothing as big as this spot, though, that's for sure.
And literally the 3 and 4 are such bricks. It's either HV was ahead the whole way or behind the whole way. He's really just trying to figure out, was he out flopped? There's no way 3s or 4s are calling his 4-bet to 1,000 pre.
Does a set ever check on the river? Dark check on the flop. Then Dragic leads on the turn. Jack raise make any sense?
Outlaw in chat saying he thinks that he makes the fold. Chris saying he calls.
For sure. Yeah. I would do the same
But it's
thing.
also for like, you don't have to be close
Right.
to you. Yeah. Kind of like this, but I feel like no one comes.
I just thought I has the best hand, you know, I don't think
Makes the fold.
What a bluff.
Wow!
Oh, yeah. Nice one.
You think you're playing with children, betting ace king on the river? It's way too thin.
You cannot bet thinly at this table.
You cannot bet thin. It's so small. It's like, we don't be able to.
And the needles are flying.
Wow.
Not playing with children.
Guys, we're not fucking playing 1-3. This is 2040, guys.
What a weird hand.
I ain't betting thin for here. Fuck that. I'm fucking checking fucking anything. God. Anyone here is gonna rip it on my face.
Huge move by Dragic, and you can see with that laugh, I think he was ready to blow off a little of that tension.
Yeah, what a bluff.
Forgets.
He already borrowed $5,000. Like, what happens if he gets stacked there?
Nasty. I didn't know he had it.
That was super nice.
Nasty move.
I think it could be.
Yeah. HV gonna be thinking about that one for a while.
Queen jack.
Just like call, bitch.
Threes now for Tisch money. He's first in, but just calls the $40 straddle.
My goodness.
Dragic
Just waits for aces.
now with pair. Slightly better than 8 high.
Yeah. If I bet it. I might fold aces though.
He might get called light a little bit the rest of the stream. Matt and Tisch both set mining the same set, so
And then checks the river. He's got a fucking.
It's gonna be difficult.
yep. Everybody gets their money back if we find the fifth three.
To give up for the nut. Am I not wrong?
Heads up.
I don't fucking know.
Board didn't
Are we
change.
four?
Fucking river was a fucking brick.
I usually try to
Most of the table to the 10 high rainbow.
Yeah, I like that too. Just jam it.
too bad, so.
Nines still in the lead. 5-6 connects,
It's a good strat.
He is a
and the threes still haven't found each other.
It's really tough. It's like, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Can't do anything.
What are you gonna do when they come for?
Checks around, and the threes find gut shots.
I think HV's ever seen an episode of that show.
Yeah, the ace of clubs completes the rainbow.
You think he knows the name of it?
I don't.
Checks through again,
It's like the intro.
When did you say it was?
and another Broadway rolls off. Slick Ric with the check mark, and probably feels like he has it too, given the action. And he's just trying to get it to showdown.
Yeah, 0%. It was big on the
You're close to calling or no? No good. Fuck.
I had the same hand.
That is right. After what you saw last year, you're like, fucking shit. He's like, I ain't betting.
Everything gets there too.
Yeah.
That's a bad. Getting piled on.
You're getting. Oh, you bet I'm on way.
Yeah. Getting piled on.
Wow.
8-6 of clubs.
That was gangster. That was gangster.
Nice one.
Thanks, bud.
Outlaw giving some hand analysis in the chat, and
I would have folded ace.
come on back tomorrow to see Outlaw on the
Ace
felt.
was close. That's where I was.
I will be playing as well.
Yeah, I was being serious. I could fold ace.
Yeah, another stacked lineup tomorrow.
I've done stupider things.
Not doing that too fair.
Slick Ric will be back as well.
Maybe.
A few of the other players at this table. making return appearances. Royal Fleisch raising this one up, 10-7 suited. Getting multiple callers. We're going 4 ways to the flop. HV has the best of it going in with the King 10.
I know, that's fucking...
Out with the board pair. Everybody misses.
You gotta pay. You gotta pay for sure.
E-bet from Royal Fleisch is 325.
Or the splash pot.
Yeah, I mean,
it never happens. I lose.
And it looks like this one's probably going to get through.
Yeah, normal pot you would lose like...
She will be safe in the Nick game.
I mean, you probably call a river. It's a brick deuce. But yeah, you lose 3 streets.
Yeah.
Like 200.
That was one of my best games.
2K maybe, at most. That's poker, bro. It's so sick. Experience is like insane. When you play these games. And they give you that hand. That turn. Cruel game. Cruel game.
Not meant to be.
Cruel game. Tomorrow's the same game?
I think so, yeah.
Who's playing tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
HV is, right? Collin? One, at least, no? Sleeves, I don't think. Rich, you playing tomorrow?
I'm on the list, but I don't
You're
think I
first.
can make
You're
it.
first.
You're first on the list?
No, I told Eddie I didn't think I could make it.
Oh.
I'm on the list, but I don't
You're like,
intelligent.
he needs to find a sub for you.
That's the rule. You gotta
I know about long
play a hand coming back.
Play a hand. 140.
Okay, you want a big one?
450.
This is so big.
Action brewing here.
No.
Everyone loves a little Matt versus Collin action.
Blind versus straddle.
One more? Oh, great.
The suited connector out of position.
Did you see?
Ace queen, the 3-better.
I had ace king.
You did have, I was what you had. Ace Queen.
Jack.
2 clubs out there.
That's a hard
Good
call.
for Matt.
That's a lot of sets, so.
Call.
Yeah, but he fluts checks then.
Unless you just soul read him and think he's bluffing.
He's bluffing or he's not.
Check call from Matt on the club draw.
Check.
And picks up the combo draw now. That 10 would be no good. Goes check, check. And best hand finally makes a pair.
Plays it.
Call.
Plays it. I guess that means 1420 was the bet. 420. Thought he had picked up a yellow in that as well.
He's right.
Snap call announced.
He's playing these dogs.
Drags the pot.
Free flop. I don't know what you're doing. You're not learning.
You gotta stop playing. You gotta stop playing 8-4 off, Matt.
Getting punished. Getting punished. Do you know what I meant when I said blaze it?
Yes.
Please go big.
When I said blaze it, I can't go big. 420.
4,200.
4,200. That'd be sick. That would have been sick.
I show my hand, you're like, no.
No, hold up, baby. 4,200. Let him redo his decision.
That would be a sick angle. Like
not even an angle. It's just like
no. After he says call, just be like, wait. I meant 4,200.
Yeah. Is that an angle?
Yeah,
that's an angle,
bro. Because I'm free
You're saying
rolling.
laser-
No, but I'm on the hook if you call for 42.
Oh. Once you see my hand, it's an angle. It's probably always an angle because if you say plays it.
But I'm on the hook.
Yeah, imagine
if you call, I still lose 4,200.
What if I snap call and you say 4,200?
Action folds to the commish. $40 straddle on. He raises to 110 with ace queen in the cutoff. Collin in the straddle, looking down at ace king. We'll raise it up. 600 now.
That is right.
That is right.
Pie is.
The commish will make the call. He's going to need some help here. He is in position, but Collin has him dominated. And even more so, triple kings. Bet of 425. The commish with backdoor hearts and nothing right now makes the call. No change on the turn. No hearts coming. Collin with the check mark.
He's going to
It's for 1100. And the commish gets out of the way.
Just give me
One black, one green.
I mean, 15 blacks, one green. Is that okay? 15 blacks, one green. One stack of green.
8 in a row, right?
Thanks.
A lot of good stats, though, up and down all those players.
Are they in sole position second?
Do they win?
Yeah, no, you don't have to do anything.
Dude, they won that night where you fucking jinxed them, too.
I know.
That was
Thank
crazy.
God you didn't take my bet.
15
You
to 1.
you should have reacted like
He was trying
You reacted
to.
too strong.
I mean, it was ridiculous.
15 to 1? You gotta be like, what? That's close. You gotta like be like 16 to 1, 17. No,
He doesn't want your money. He wants you to stop disrespecting them.
You acted way too.
But he'd take your money.
He would take my money. He's done it many, many times. How many buns left?
5, I think.
Queens are probably not coming. Queen 7, Queen 4, fold. Now Queen Jack opens to 65. Suited ace wheel for the commish, he calls. Yeah, queens are out. Suited Queen 8 in the straddle. Gonna see a flop. 3 players, all of them with knit buttons. Board comes ace high, but Bedrock with the open ender. Backdoor clubs.
He bets a $1.05. The price of freedom.
Commish juices it a little bit. Lifts it to 400 and Tisch out of the way, but Bedrock quickly comes along. Clubs starting to come in as the board pairs. The combo draw now for Bedrock.
But it won't be a cheap one. Pot size bet.
Few times each stream, I feel like Bedrock finds himself in this stance here, this posture. His tanking posture, but I would say usually he likes his hand within this. Gets out of the way.
What happened?
The commish now safe.
Really?
Yes. Okay, that's the story. Yeah, of course.
Of course.
And Queen Jack with the Queen of Clubs. I didn't have a main hand, and I was worried that he had 10-9 or something.
Tisch just wanted a massive pot. I mean, not Tisch, Ty. Just wants violence.
You got piles in the tournament?
I guess.
In the $400 day one tournament?
Yeah. He sent us a photo of him and
$400
Caleb
day
next to each
one
other.
tournament.
Where?
I don't get paid. I don't get paid
Today?
for calling.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's just like a.
Should be playing there right now.
Yeah, but it's like a 100K guarantee. It's kind of nice.
You're in for 5 or something.
6. It's heaps, man.
That's a lot of cheddar.
The 20 stays on.
Heaps.
Red Kings. That's where action is going to start.
Should have folded.
I mean,
Opens to 80.
suited.
Folds to the straddle. Nice hand, Matt.
That's fucking.
Max value.
That's like fucking 3 or 4.
Safe in the Nick game, though.
So the next time you win?
It's because you made it bigger that time.
3 players left. Tisch Money, Bedrock, and HV with buttons.
I 3-bet if you make it
What do
60.
you want? You want to get crushed by 5 deuce? What the
I'm
fuck
okay
do
with
you want?
that.
He gets a $300 rebate.
I'll take my odds on it though.
We saw the eagle on it. Yeah, I have to. But against the 80, I fold.
You're not balanced.
You're probably right.
You can talk this up on that.
He should be going bigger than
Like
less
what a
buttons
jack,
left.
ace 10.
You'll see.
Six jacks, ace 10,
children
ace 5, 7.
Queens.
Not feeling it.
Fucking guys, it's fucking unreal. That's actually a fucking bad dude.
40 is on, and Slick Ric looks down at pocket tens. Goes to 125.
Three in those Nick games still?
Some weak ace X's will defend the straddles.
Dylan.
Yep.
I got one.
Okay, yeah. Collin Q J and HV.
Tens still best on the jack high flop.
I didn't act. Oh, I think you're right.
Dexter.
How could you forget?
I started thinking about something else.
on me right now.
That's on you, but one pot is gonna. Any
I
pot.
guess I gave it away too, huh?
Tight is right.
Dragic now leads for 200.
Gotta see the river.
Tens will call.
That's the first raise and take it.
The front door flush comes in, board straightens out some. But the tens double blocking that, obviously.
I would have called a 3-bet.
Yeah. You don't want to get it in.
Set mine.
C3, might as well.
C3, yeah.
Hey, son.
Check, check, and the tens will take it down.
I like it.
Or just too wet to go for value there. Anything that can call probably has tens beat.
He will shot.
Did you not see what he did to HV?
I'm betting the ace high hearts there. That's it. One.
It's got to be like 2 pair plus down the river versus you.
Do not bet. He will shot.
Or just be ready to call it off.
If you bet, you have a blind, so you don't care.
I love the callbacks to the earlier hand with HV. Don't want to open the betting back on Dragic. He might come over the top with nothing or something.
Yeah, I told him to put it on.
Oh wow, that's today?
Yeah.
Texas?
Yeah, it's Texas.
What's fucking wrong with them? Fucking 11 seed?
They were the last 4 in.
That's not good.
Suited King Queen first to act and opens to 60 with the $20 straddle on. Quick call and just call from Matt's Kings.
We should figure out how to play the team game on stream, Matt.
Team net?
It'd be pretty complicated, but...
That would be very fun.
Team net game?
No, it's like a... that
Kings are dead.
Yeah, all kings accounted for.
It's like a new mini game.
Okay.
It involves weird collusion.
7-4 gets there.
It's always fun.
Heck yeah, it does. So does King 5, but not going to be good enough.
Matt's too good at playing games.
Queen comes on the turn. King Queen already in the muck from the flop. Saves the commish a little bit.
I know he is. I know he is.
But he is looking on with interest.
Squid and like.
I'm horrible at
Game theory guy.
games. Horrible.
Yeah.
Squid is kind of a hard game to like figure out because it really just depends.
Oh, fucking thank God, 500.
Oh my God! Wow.
What's this?
I was so fucking close to the limit. Sorry, no, nothing.
I'm not sure what the prop bet is,
What happened to people?
but Matt and Slick Ric definitely have some sort of side bet going on.
It's not aces.
Because when he tabled the kings earlier and had no action on it, Slick Ric paid him 300. Tables the kings there and gets 500.
And I have the bounty too.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on 7 now. You can stop if you want.
Just keep playing.
No, you have.
What is your, what are y'all playing?
If we either of us get aces or kings, it goes up. But it was 500 last
I haven't
level.
seen a fucking hand.
So I got 500, but I was pissed off because I called to just call pre-flop and then.
He was mad because he
no
played
one.
it back.
I didn't even make it 80 this time, so I don't understand why none of the fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 the death throws didn't put in $1.
Good strategy.
I'm glad that I spotted it, brought it up, and the players 45 minutes in the past addressed it for me.
I'm so toted for sure, like 8-3 off.
If any of us call, you're not winning the
Yeah.
Yeah, on that board.
Although I guess you have incentive to show it down.
I might shut the flop for you guys. Gotta get my 500.
Ace Jack with the open to 250.
One time.
You already had 2 kings.
Dragic calls in the small blind with 5-4 suited. Before Commish, 3 bets to 1,000 with ace queen suited. They're throwing some needles earlier to the Commish, saying that he plays ace queen like it's aces.
I peeled an ace though. So
That's your hand.
I peeled an ace.
That situation is.
What if I jam?
I can call you, Jam.
Strong hand.
Clean off in a similar situation. I was just thinking, man,
The Commish's aces take it down.
what if small bet versus straddles?
Oh, when I blazed it?
Yeah.
No, I was not jamming.
I know.
I was minor 4 bet.
Different situation.
Take a flop.
Wow, if you're an ace, dude. Fucking, you're so lucky.
You're so lucky. It's 700 to you. If I'm ripping it there, you just prepay.
Ask for the
If I
buy.
ripped it, you just give me 7.
40 is on. And now the kings for Collin. He goes to 125. He could be doing this with anything. Oh, Dragic wants to play. Look at him.
Ace on the button. Why wouldn't you?
Look at him. Just comes in with the call. Bedrock seems to be feeling some of the Nick game pressure now, but he's out of the way. 3 players left with Nit buttons, HV, Tisch, and Bedrock. None of them involved on this hand. 9-6, good luck. Kings are the overpair to the queen high flop.
Checking.
That's true.
He's got a 3/5 of the spade royal flush. He wants to see the full run out.
Yeah, very tough.
And just calling. Can't blow him off. Wants to see the ace and the 10 of spades. Not going to happen. Board pairs in the middle.
That's you? I'm all in.
He now leads out. Maybe worried about a check back.
I'm not scared. Fucking.
Maybe trying to build a pot. Maybe just being Collin. Clicking buttons.
9's very close. You called it 10, sorry. Do you have 10 there? 9, yeah. Very close.
A fold in any case.
Yeah, I usually got this king, right? Even ace queen. Yeah, right. Yeah.
All the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, been doing that.
Yeah, no, I've got queens. Tonight, obviously, against Tisch.
No, I saw one time.
Last time against HV.
Yeah.
And then 2 weeks before I had ace, queens, 2
My distribution's been ridiculous.
No, I saw him one time. You're always like this. Yo. It's funny, y'all. It's just like head buried.
If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Make sure to hit that like, subscribe if you haven't already done so. As we've mentioned a couple times tonight, action is pretty normal for us like this, even though it's above average. So come on back tomorrow for more of this. New faces in the seats, but similar deep stack cash all night long.
Like you didn't hit an ace or a queen.
Oh, that was a Monday game, right?
No, here.
Here?
Sure.
Dragic opens this one, the suited gapper, suited multi-gapper for Bedrock. Better clubs he calls.
Clubs all around until HV calls in the straddle with queen high hearts.
Now the commish. Small blind with the best of clubs and also flops best. Top pair, amazing kicker.
When you guys study.
Putting the kicker to work right around the queen, and obviously the backdoor clubs that we know are likely not to come, given distribution. But we find a club on the turn, and it gives trips to HV. 3 ladies.
Something like that, yeah. No, just 1 10.
It's a lot of hands.
A few 8s. That helps.
It's like 2 kings, a queen.
Commish leads for just under half pot. HV calls, and now these middling flush draws left to act.
Ace 9.
Yeah,
that's
once.
brutal.
Ace 9, ace 8, ace 4. Maybe an ace deuce. And pocket 5s.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to like.
No king, queens. I had 1.
Dragic really wanted to continue with that club draw, but he finds the fold. Bedrock, however, will call.
Yes, fine. Come on.
I mean,
Need jack 10 suited.
yeah.
The 10-9 off.
So easily be card good.
Yeah.
Not easy, but I've had it.
Queen's full
Of course. Happens to everybody.
for HV.
We pay 5-hour treatment, you've been hand by hand.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Doesn't have to worry about a kicker.
I feel like not even
You
doing
don't give no
anything.
chance.
Just
This has to worry about getting value.
Enjoy the ride, I guess.
15-30 in the middle. Goes for 750.
Oh, sorry. I should have.
Just about half pot. Backdoor diamonds, or sorry, front door diamonds also get there. So the commish may be able to lay this king down. A lot of the types of hands that HV would call with have improved.
Good shot of Matt there, being all loosey-goosey, eating salmon.
Salmon and rice.
HV has to show in order to get rid of the knit button.
Just about.
And heads up now in the Nick game are Tisch Money and Bedrock.
heads up.
Heads up. It's my specialty.
Yeah, let's see your.
Heads up net game specialty.
Yes, I want to see it.
See what we're calling it.
I haven't been in the spot today yet, so.
I know, I'm excited to see all your moves.
Matt, you have to eat that steak.
Now I got to put it to work at this game.
Obviously.
No, I ate the 4. I didn't trust the 5. This is 6.
That's true. This is the first time Tisch Money's been heads up in the Nick game tonight. He probably has the most experience being heads up in the Nick game on our stream, though. It seems like he always finds himself heads up in the Nick game.
Yeah, Monday's 1-3 stream, he lost the first 3. They do a progressive Nick game where penalty goes up by 25
Part of the Nick game is losing
each round.
in the Nick game.
But the way I lost was just...
Holds this one. Bedrock will open with ace tree suited, though.
Gotta be tilting.
That was a little tilting.
Trying to end this Nick game, but Matt calling with 4s and Slick Ric with a better ace raises to 600. Ace 7 of diamonds.
Good defense.
Tisch money out of the way. Bedrock makes the laydown, and Matt will fold as well.
That is baked into the heads up Nick game strategy.
Number 1 on the list.
A game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Left. I've won 2 hands in 3 hours. The street...
Octopi Poker. In case you haven't heard of it, pretty cool training site.
Feel it.
You have to ask for it, though. It's part of the...
I'm asking.
AI driven. Also, they scrape a lot of data off of the various live streams out there. You can follow your favorite players and look at their hand histories, see the breakdowns, whether or not they've played them correctly.
He is the master of the power.
Let's do something fun.
He really is.
Let's give away some Octopi Poker.
Oh, yeah, he does.
What are we talking about?
We'll get your heads up in this Nick game. Guess how big the splash pot will get after this Nick game. If you're out there in the chat, 1 guess per person. Closest without going over will get 2 free months of Octopi Poker. You can only win once. You can only guess once. Put your guesses in now. We'll have to cut off guessing once the splash pot hand starts. And that could be soon here, as Bedrock has a shot to end this game. He opened with 9-6 suited, and he is going to continue. Matt does have him dominated, though, with King 9 suited. See what happens. Get your guesses in the chat. Good luck, everybody.
Play a hand,
Play a hand, play a hand. Is it play a hand or play your hand? Play a hand.
We think it's play your hand.
I'm pretty sure.
It's definitely not.
I'm pretty sure it's play. I'm pretty sure it's play your hand. Play your hand.
6-9 connects and takes the lead. Gut shot for Matt, though, and he continues.
Or play your hand.
That's what we thought it was.
Nick game actually could end right here. Oh, both players hit that 9 as well. Get your guesses in. This could be the end of it.
It didn't matter at that point. We were.
Goes check, check.
What were you playing hands?
We were delusional. Yeah.
Is that the same theme song for every stream, or
I think
just?
so. Yeah.
Bedrock leads for 600.
Ocean.
And a
1800.
raise.
Yeah.
You win.
All right, Nick, game over. We're going to wait till the next splash pot. Nobody got their guesses in quick enough there. I didn't think that the 6-9 would beat the King 9.
Didn't have it.
We'll wait till the next splash pot since we only got 1 guess in there.
Part of the splash.
Damn.
What's that?
Never mind. We're alright.
Oh, wait, that's fine.
Oh my god, nip button too.
Can you show them how to do that on the railroad?
Trying to bluff the Nick game button.
Collin, that is not a part of the head. That Nick game
baited me.
He has an extra $200 penalty incentive to make that call.
That's true.
If the play is winning by 200
Easy call, but
snaps.
Yeah. Oh man, you have 2K. What did you get? 18.
You took a little bit too long. A little
Like I
faster
said,
next time, please.
Does he have timing to us?
frustration if I'm going, if there's ace queen or something in there.
It wasn't your favorite river for sure.
Yeah, if he doesn't call you in the first second, you might be good.
That's like the worst one.
That's what I've understood.
That's what I'm saying. But I was like,
Flash pot, courtesy of Tisch Money. This one folding around to the jacks and the hijack. The commish opens for 200.
King jack.
Yeah.
Ace wheel off for Slick Ric. He puts in the call on the button.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. This is more like 8.
The Collin tens. Buried in the big blind. 3 bets to 1,200. And factor in the additional 400 dead.
Yeah, I'm ready to do it again.
That 3 bet wasn't that large, but now chips quickly get all in the middle. The commish jams and Collin beats him into the pot.
You want to show or not?
We want to see.
No, that's all right.
Collin needing some help, doesn't know it.
Straight?
Trips? Straight?
Notice the no fast roll this time.
Neither player has
Thank you.
tabled. Collin did just announce 10-10, so he spikes it
Yeah, sure. You win.
on the second one.
Wait, what? You guys still rolling. I said,
no.
oh, the fast roll. You did it. Oh, wow. There's no punishment.
That was a little dangerous.
The commish had picked up the hard draw on the second board, but it bricks out in the end. They're going to chop it up. Look at these V-pips. Most of the table, 40% or higher. A couple players near that 50% mark. The commish, 29% of hands. Call that 30%. And what matters most, 3 players in the green. HV, 10.4, 6.7 for Collin, 2.8 for Tisch. And there's some stuck players for sure. Dragic and Slick Ric both down over 5,000.
3K, yeah.
That was dead.
The Wild Wednesday definitely living up to its moniker today.
Yeah, the card distribution has been providing a lot for us.
What'd you raise with?
Not a pair. That could win.
This type of lineup can provide action with any 2 cards, but there's been some premiums and some cooler spots.
I had what if I went bet the turn and
Big bluffs. Everything you could want.
oh, you going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was bummed you didn't bet.
Matt 3-betting this one. King 9 suited makes it 350 after Dragic opens with Queen Jack under the gun. We're going to see a flop.
Yeah, probably. Depends.
I don't play much anymore.
Matt's playing, I'll play.
The hard check with Celine.
Don't want to make it
We got him in.
We might get 2 tables.
You want me to
Dragic
I'll tell everyone else.
flops triple queens.
250.
The dark check
We can make it private to protect you.
could become
Thank you.
a raise in the light, but I like calling a little bit more.
800.
He does elect to play it fast.
Up on track.
That is right. You got it. He's
Xavier's a good team, and it's
7.
No, I don't think he does.
basketball.
Oh, wow.
Everybody goes on
They
their
got it,
run.
nothing.
Safe in the Nick game.
I mean, I
Just watch the last
had 3 to straight flush.
That's really all you need to see.
Yeah. This is like,
Slime's
to me,
balanced.
like the most fun sporting event is March
Slime's
Madness.
dangerous. He's
I
balanced.
just think it's so
Fucking
fun.
raised with nothing or raised with
The
something.
kids are so passionate. They want to win. The people, the fans. It's just fun. They're just all trying like their
Make European
hearts
drinks.
out.
No, did it start losing? No, you're losing more than me.
Who's buying drinks?
Oh, we were winning.
I'll buy a ring.
Yeah, you're winning more.
I'm way down, so I can buy a ring.
This mic keeps on dropping.
It goes with your shirt.
It's like a 10 and
Oh my god, I could hardly read with
Slick Ric opening this one. A buck and a squirt with ace jack.
What the hell? How did Collin hit a 10? That's
Royal Fleisch with a suited ace in the big blind is going to defend.
So too.
You're due for that. You're right.
Dragic coming along from the first straddle with Queen 9. She'll let Bedrock close the action. 10-8, 4 players.
They gotta stop showing my
Equity's relatively close here. Slick Ric in the lead here with the ace jack, but it comes out all wheel cards.
I thought they was for sure coming.
if you had the tens.
And quickly checks around.
I had the tens, I would definitely lose.
Jack.
The 4 comes off. Royal Fleisch makes the 6 high straight, and Slick Ric makes the wheel.
With Ethan. A fucking club on the river. Fucking time.
Fleisch leads out for 300, and Rick will make the call.
Is
Drawing to chop.
you get King 7 of diamonds. Yeah. I fast rolled. Then bang, Jack or some shit.
You fast rolled me to Jerry's one time and you thought you had the nuts.
Yeah,
Royal Fleisch betting 500 now. Gets a little extra value. Ace 6.
Wow. Oh shit, a straight.
The bigger straight.
Yeah, Tisch is right, man. Ace Jack off.
That is a big straight.
Thought a straight was good enough? Yeah. You're playing with children. You're not playing with children.
We ain't playing with children. Nice hand. Did you fall? No, where you turned it.
Let the record show you still didn't have the best hand.
No, I know, but I saw an ace suit.
Now looking at the chat, we could have a second table going here.
Shooting ace, pretty good here.
All these crushers in our chat right now.
Shoot, I saw 10-8 offsuit. I got a
Yeah, I don't think Ty or Andrew R need the Octopi poker. Or ideally, they get worse at poker.
We missed the boat on that one, but we will do another drawing. Or guess the pot at the end of this Nick game. You can go ahead and get your guesses in now. Ty and Andrew, you can pick different numbers if you want, or I'll write those ones down. Let me know in the chat if you want to stick to those numbers. If Ty says yes, Andrew, I would suggest that you also say yes.
Fuck you, man. That was good. That was fucked up.
4-bet of 575 is called by Dragic, who has Collin crushed here. 10s versus 10-9. 7-4 gets there, of course. The 10's still in the lead on this ace-high board. Collin is going to fire, though. 1100. An ace-high board. It may be difficult for Dragic to continue here. 2 black 10s in his hand. And the bluff gets through. Collin safe.
That's funny. I had 9-10 at diamond.
It's not illegal.
Oh, you're much better than mine.
Yeah.
Calling nothing's illegal here.
No.
I mean, that was.
I was going for that, but yeah, what is that?
I had several suited connectors.
It's a good hand.
None of them are.
big dog for the Thunder.
I was kind of fooled. I believe you.
I mean, the
Yeah.
He's like,
I was gonna say
the
that.
MVP this year.
But like,
And they're like super
Scary.
I'm like, what am I doing?
Yeah,
He wasn't ready for the nonsense size, Matt.
How are they gonna do it?
No, I liked it. I liked it.
Would you make it 5 and a quarter?
I fucked up the size on accident. It was obviously not on purpose.
You made it 6 and a quarter?
Yeah, I was trying to get 6 and a quarter.
sorry, what's happening?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's small.
For the 40 zone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I will make it $80.
Yeah,
$40 straddle is on. Collin tried to open for 60 and then realized it's got to be a min click to 80 here with ace jack. Tisch money right behind him, though. We'll do him a favor and 3-bet to 300. Red 9s for him. Action folds all the way around. Tisch money now safe. He will not be heads up in this Nick game.
That's so good. You save money.
Discount.
Yeah, I know, right?
$20 or $40.
Although if he makes it 240, just call.
Oh shit.
How many buttons?
I mean, I don't know, where do you post these somewhere or no?
These 4 don't?
Or they just use them sometimes?
Just this side.
Just this side. All right.
Oh, that he uses if he wants.
About to get real.
One side of the table safe. The other side all have buttons.
These 4.
6-9 suited. 6-9, come on. 6-9. Oh, yeah.
Big lick.
Collin with a suited king queen opens to 125 with 40 is on.
I'm okay.
Can I get a Jackson Coke?
Ace 10. Gonna click it up, but small. 300 to go.
Folds back around to Collin. He's going nowhere. Heads up, we go to the flop.
Back high with 2 clubs. Combo draw. Right out of the gate for Collin.
When are you heading back on?
Tomorrow. I'll be back in like a month for this.
That call from Collin for 300.
Nope. Not tomorrow.
The board pairs.
I'll be in the Bay Area.
Oh, yeah?
I think it's early May. End of April.
Checks through pretty quickly there.
I don't know. Probably there. But which part?
And the ace high in position is good.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's close to where the card rooms are.
Right next. Bay.
Players just take their showdown value.
I'll let you know when I'm.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of right across the street from it.
Mm-hmm.
When does the WSOP start?
I think this year, technically,
May 25th.
something like that, yeah. Last week in May.
Tracy's birthday is May 18th.
Oh, okay.
May 16th.
Okay, yeah.
May 16th.
It's short.
Okay, so we were talking about maybe
Going.
going out. sometime
Yeah.
at the end of May.
Yeah, end of May when it starts.
Not necessarily to play, but I figured if there were a bunch of you guys out there.
Yeah.
Folds to Royal Fleisch, suited king 9. Opens for 125.
I think I'm gonna go like the
Black 6 in the cutoff.
Because of certain events or just that's.
Yeah, because
275.
like a bunch of two.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Goes 275.
Yeah, I don't know what the other schedule is. I haven't.
Small raise size.
Yeah, most of them, I think.
But I figured they're all just like.
What do we think? A big raise size coming now? Ace queen off in the big blind.
More than likely. 2 purples and a green, it looks like.
Means something, though, right?
Yeah, so everyone ready.
2 greens.
And then you have to beat your table. You have to
1,060.
Oh, sorry.
And then once you beat your table, you move on to a next table?
Slightly larger sizing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, you're in the money once you.
Oh, you're in the money once you beat your table? Okay.
It's a cool, isn't it?
And then when you get into day 2, is it regular
I
play?
think it's normal after that.
Okay.
I think it's 5
Oh, okay, okay.
Not even like.
No, that's
It's
behind.
an interesting event.
Yeah, it is
Never played it
interesting.
before.
Table draw, I suppose, matters a lot in that one.
Rays will get it done, and Matt now safe in the Nick game. 4 players remaining.
Ace queen.
Don't forget, we're going to be giving away 2 free months of Octopi Poker at the end of this Nick game. Guess the size of the splash pot.
I know.
And you will get 2 free months of the professional subscription valued at $100. Closest without going over wins 1 guess per customer.
I'm done. Thank
You can only win this contest 1 time. Good luck, everybody.
you. Sure. One of each, please.
You playing over there tomorrow?
No, I'm leaving for Vietnam tomorrow.
Oh,
Race.
have fun.
Thank you.
40 straddle on. Tisch money with ace queen under the gun. Opens to 100.
What part are you going to?
Now I'm
Bedrock. Jack Jack.
And then
I was just there. No, yeah, both. And then it was raining.
Free bet of 300.
It was storming.
What? No.
Your family, man. So
No, we just went for vacation. Yeah, I just took like the whole family over there, and then it ran for 3 days, and then we went to
I wasn't even worried.
went for 2 days, and I just gave up.
300 gets it done. Bedrock now safe. Only 3 players left.
Well, that would have been a tough one if you flipped them over.
But the seafood is really good at Manhattan.
yeah,
We have this big prawn and squid.
yeah.
So fresh.
I'm ready to eat there.
How long?
I'll be back. April.
Going to how long? No.
Oh, like
2.5 weeks.
I don't know that.
Oh, that's it?
How long?
Yeah.
What reason? Why is it so?
I got a job.
Oh,
I go back take care of patients.
yeah. But is it worth it for 2.5 weeks?
2.5 weeks is fine.
2.5 weeks is a long time.
Yeah.
I went for 5 weeks.
He went
No,
for 6
when you,
weeks.
that's when you're young.
King Queen, first act.
When you go to Vietnam, you gotta go for a while.
At least like 3 weeks plus.
125, the open.
Yeah.
Well, usually, I mean, for them, when I go, it's my wife's going to see family, so we're there.
Oh, your wife's Vietnamese?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know.
Today's wheel just calls,
You speak Vietnamese, Richard?
very little, a little bit of it.
and the knit buttons have folded.
I wanted to say choi oi when you hit that king on the
Holds it back around, just heads up here.
That'd be really funny.
All the Vietnamese viewers would have been what?
The 1% of HP's fan base.
Oh! I went over there.
King Queen continues on the jack high flop.
I sent them the link, and then they start
Large C bet.
like they watch it every time.
Takes it down.
They probably understand what you said.
I thought you knew that. I thought we talked about that before you went over.
So the family knows now?
Well, then just my dad's side.
Rise up in the stand.
My wife's side, I don't know about that.
I want them to.
What do they think you do then?
To avoid. They don't get to 6. It's crazy. No, they're only one game behind. Yeah, but
Touchy subject.
Post-stream conversation.
Lakers are 5. So it's a Wolves.
Wait, your wife's family doesn't know that you play cards.
Some of them knows. It's just like the people that we don't want.
Some people need to not know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, probably,
My
that's
wife's
crazy
family
that you're on
doesn't
the stream.
understand what I do at all. The idea of
Like what, you sell comic books?
$1,000 on some paper. It's so fucked up to them.
What, $250,000 on a collection? What the fuck?
Well, yeah. But you just,
You paid how much for what?
It's an expensive paper.
Yeah, playing, gambling and playing poker is actually just kind of legit.
I mean, they understand it, but like, but from what they expect.
Commish opening this one with a suited king. Slick Ric comes with the big 3-bet with Jack 6 on the button and gets safe with no flop. Well played. Down to heads up now in the knit game. Good Commish and HV. Be sure to get your guesses in for the Octopi Poker Challenge.
You need to explain team game for us.
Once that splash pot comes up, it'll be too late to guess.
No, we
so it's basically like
A side bet?
no, it's like the same.
Guess the size of that pot. Closest without going over wins 2 free months.
3 teams are 3 random, right? You just get a random team, and it's the first team to 7 that wins. That's it.
Okay.
And then the
What
third,
do you mean to 7?
like if you win a
Win
hand,
7
your team gets a point.
Okay, so the
team.
first to win 7 hands.
Yes, yeah. So you're kind of, it's fun. You cheer for your team.
I don't like it.
You collude with your team?
You like mini collude. I mean, you can't be like, yo.
Well, yeah, there's going to be a lot of
But there's a little like soft play. I mean, that's
kind of the
part
point of it, though, I think.
But that makes it kind of interesting. Like you don't. And then third place first, like a penalty. And second also plays first, but less a penalty.
Yeah.
Matt opening this one with 9-10. HV trying to get rid of that knit game. 3 bets to 180 with ace wheel on the button. Action folds back to Matt. He will defend.
It's very fun. Trust me. If it's team game, it's
Both players connect.
I'll tell you guys that.
HV with aces still in the lead. C bet of 150. Matt makes the call.
A lot. Yeah, okay.
Pretty well connected here with middle pair and possible straight outs. Oh, catches 2 pairs and takes the lead, but HV with the nut heart draw now.
I'll try to like angle.
And a quick check.
Try to get him on like the river.
9's full now for Matt.
Sounds like a nice game.
Check.
Checks it again.
I got it.
Yeah.
HV shows the ace of hearts, saying, you could have got a little bit more value out of that.
How can you not bet ace king there? It's like so. It's always you always bet thin. Always should bet thin. Like, it's like a huge.
But you learned his lesson. Thin to win.
All thin to win. I always said thin to win. You should just bet your hand, and then if you get raised, figure it out.
And then you just don't do that.
I like with ace king.
No, that was different. That's pretty. Wow. Nice. Nice.
Yeah. What a neat.
Yeah. Oh, I guess HV, that's fine.
Yeah. Check call, right?
You can never be too careful.
Check call. You're welcome, dude.
You don't get blown off your hand.
I didn't have to.
That's 1 point. That's 1 point for us.
I didn't have to play that fucking shit hand.
Suited ace for Matt, opens to 60.
Anyways.
Early position for him. It folds to the button. Collin with ace king will make it 180.
Everyone's like doing crazy shit for the team.
Folds back to Matt.
Way riskier to call 10-9 off against me. He's dominated a lot.
Not jack 10 off.
Yeah.
Matt makes the call and heads up we go. Ace king still in the lead. Both players missing this flop.
Check.
Check on the flop. Collin with the delayed C-bet. We'll take it down.
Almost didn't bet again.
I mean, you know.
What are you doing on the river, Matt, versus that?
Just call.
Check raise?
Nick's call fold.
I think HV is sick of getting check raise on the river.
He might 3-bet me, so I have to.
Well, I have a perfect chance to do it.
Yeah, exactly. I just call. I don't want to do it. Very tough spot for me. Very tough spot. I actually lose to ace 9 too. It's like, wow.
So sick.
I know. How can I do anything? I think I lose to a straight. I think there are 3 hearts, low hearts.
40 straddle on HV. Opens to 125 with 5-4 suited.
Check side call.
Still trying to get rid of this knit button.
Try to read into it.
The commission, the $40 straddle, has the other one, but Royal Fleisch looking down at ace 10 suited in the small blind. It's coming with the 3-bet. 425. And now Dragic with ace king. Facing a 3-bet.
I got a fucking, I want to flip too. Like, imagine if I.
He's just going to call.
How much am I? It's like a 3K.
Commish gets out of the way. That's going to let HV fold if he wants as well.
Give it to me with queens or some shit.
But he gets to close the action with this little suited connector, and he wants to see a flop. 3 ways we go.
You'll show your hand to Duke. He'll be like,
I got him.
he'll make you you'll make him pre-bet.
No pair, nowhere.
Queen high, disconnected, rainbow.
We do first board, okay? If we go 2 boards, yeah.
Oh,
It's weird.
But HV does have the knit button and most of the steel wheel.
To collect, which like now, I don't know.
Dragic blocking that steel wheel.
If you do 2
They check it on over to him.
Did you get punished for
Just going on.
no pan? Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't seem it, like, that wasn't their reasoning for some reason. I didn't like ask. They were just like.
Goes about half pot.
You don't care though.
Maybe a little less than that. Looked like 650. Yeah.
Go up to over there, like when you guys play it.
Well,
What's
the
most
most
you've
we've
ever
got to, the most I paid is like 1,300.
Okay. Not that much.
And it was a walk.
He said, let's kill together, and I even brought 2 kings.
Gets Fleisch out of the way.
Bummer walks over
Floated
there.
like, yeah, crazy. Floated a king too, so it's like.
Dragic with a pretty strong hand here, though, and I think he's aware that it's heads up in the Nick game, and HV opened the last hand as well. Dragic super under-repped here, just flatted Royal Fleisch's 3-bet, but he does come with the fold, and HV shows the 5-4. Nit game over.
3 to a straight flush. Beautiful.
Good hand. You have all the back doors.
Yeah, but pretty much every turn gives you.
I can't, with you behind me, I was in a bad spot there.
You got deuces?
But I could beat 5 high.
So splash pot incoming. Good luck to the people who got their guesses in. Whoever gets closest without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Only had a couple of guesses, so you got a pretty good shot if you got it in there. I'm going to let Michael Yang's guess stand as well, as he got it in there before these cards came out.
That would be great.
All the cards are out now on my end, so that will be the last guess. Michael Yang. Good luck to everyone.
Oh, really?
I'm rooting for Doc Felt.
No, I swear.
It like stand behind her and then came around.
Talk about who needs it most.
Start talking. What the hell is going on?
Tisch money opening it for 200 with ace-8 in the cutoff.
Well, I knew you did.
Action folds all the way to the $40 straddle, but Matt will not be folding. Ace-King for him.
950.
Raises to 950.
It's on request.
And a quick muck
I request.
from Tisch money.
I request.
Appeal 1.
So super small pot here, no flop. And it looks like it's going to be Gary Ellerman with the lowest guess of 1875. Nice job, Gary.
Even that was random.
Put some info in the chat for you. Congratulations.
Couldn't go to a better guy. Gary, one of our chat regulars and room regulars.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was gonna. Is it on the end? What?
No, we got one more splash.
Gonna make the tournament fields a little bit harder once he puts that Octopi Poker to use. Get some study in.
Yes.
These are all blinds?
Yeah.
Can't see.
These are blind raises. The game is good.
Don't worry.
Blind raise to 80, blind 3-bet to 160.
I'll win.
Yeah, you're probably like tens.
That'll provide that context because sometimes Collin does look at King 3 offsuit and raises. This time it was blind.
Pretty sick, all the blinds.
I'm out.
Oh my god.
That's where I die.
Slick Ric with kings. And he's going to get extra money on the side. Matt away from the table, though, unfortunately. I saw.
Shortest hand I've ever seen in my life.
Slick Ric, watch Matt walk away. They have a side bet going that if either player shows kings or aces, they get money on the side. Like Rick checks the flop and gets extra value that he shouldn't have otherwise. HV leads out. The check raise.
That ought to get this over with.
Matt.
We want to see it.
We want to see
Yes,
it.
we want to see it.
You have to show it.
Teal.
It feels real.
If he peels it back and pays up, he knows it's kings or aces. It's,
Aces. Or kings, or yeah.
Can't show just one player if anybody else wants to see it.
Wait, so what happened with the game? Like, are y'all still,
They have a
you have
side
to give him
bet.
700?
Yeah, now we're up to 9. You gotta win the pot or get stacked.
Yeah, that's a lot for you.
So that's why I like to just go rip it all in and get it in the
You just power through this one. That's usually what I do. Cut off a good spot.
Oh, how do you get it, dude?
Nick game back on.
Call me over. I'm like, how he's not calling me over for.
It's
fucking-
100%.
He's so funny. He's ace king. Now he's over. That was crazy.
Royal Fleisch opening this one with 7-8 suited, makes it a buck and a squirt.
Evan, thank you for blessing me with the king 3 off.
You had king 3 too? Wow, if you had any hand, you die.
Action folding around to the straddles. Slick Ric will defend with 10-8 in the first straddle.
Probably only raises.
HV waking up with a real hand though. Ace
I
Queen,
like that word. Condensed.
3-bet,
Very, very.
like 600.
Never be too careful.
Never be too careful in this game.
But if I had queens, he jammed, I just fold.
Have to.
HV saves me because he's behind.
Have to. 600.
Fleisch makes the call. Slick Ric gets out of the way. Heads up we go. Pretty nice flop for Royal Fleisch. The spade draw and a gut shot straight draw for her. Ace Queen still in the lead. Gonna play 7-8 suited. This is the kind of board you're looking for, though. She checks. HV C-bets 475.
she has been playing some of her draws pretty aggressively, finding check raises earlier tonight. Looks like she's doing the same.
Yeah, comes with a raise. Looks like 1,500. HV here with nothing. Does have backdoor spades working for him as well. But the check raise is going to look real strong. She did open this one as well, so she could easily have a king. He makes the fold, and she will now be safe and shows the combo draw. $40 straddle is on.
For sure. Brick. Red. With 4 red little cards.
With deuces.
Deuce.
Somehow
All 4
you just toss stuff into it.
3 deuce, many deuces, and the 3, offsuit 3. Brick.
Another suited connector for Royal Fleisch. She's already safe in the Nick game, though. See if she decides to play the heat or...
It came early.
Yep, she is going to raise it up. Same raise, 125. Dragic right behind her with ace king, though. He's going to raise it to 300. Folds quickly around to the $40 straddle. Collin gets out of the way as well. Royal Fleisch will see the flop again. Flops open-ended. All hearts on the flop, though. Neither player with a heart. This time it goes check. Board pairs. We'll check it again. Check, check, and double board pair. Ace high still good. And check, check. Dragic now safe.
A lot of ace kings, a lot of aces, a lot of kings.
No power hour.
Double paired boards
one
are
hand.
weird and awkward.
Cheap hand, 300.
$40 live. Folds to the button. Matt with Queen 8 will lift it up. 150. Action folding to the straddle. Fish money with Ace 9.
Show someone else. What else can you show us?
Will defend.
Yes. Show us more.
Show me it
Dance for
all.
us.
Yeah, show us something else.
The best hand gets better. Fish with aces. Matt does hit a piece though. Middle pair for him. Fish checks and Matt c-bets 85. The call is made.
Oh, it's 85. Okay.
Top 2 now for Tisch. Check, check. Front door clubs get there. Board straightens out, but the top 2 is still good.
It's a weird hand.
Makes me wonder about folding aces. Can't wait to watch that.
It's just a 4-bet play. It's just
I
like,
think This is the board is so everything's there.
but his line doesn't make any sense, though. It's just a weird hand.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Bet and take it on the river for Tisch, and he is now safe.
He could, but it's just like, you don't think he does? He checked, I checked back, and then he bet, and he checked raise all in. That's just pretty strong. Yeah. Like nutty. Very nutty. Like set of 10, set of jacks, king, queen. I don't know. I wish I could have bet 3,000. So I could just call it off direct. That's 1,600, and then it's like you get for 61.
You have like kings? Going for thin value? Ace king.
Ace king.
Yeah, yeah, ace king.
What do you mean kings?
I mean, I don't know. Like sometimes people do that.
God damn. Jeez, that's insulting. You got kings on the river.
As a,
I've seen HG tango. I've seen him tango before.
Yeah.
See where buttons. You see where
Bedrock opening this one in early position. Ace Jack makes it 65. Slick Ric on the button.
How many times are you gonna hit it, Slick?
Raising to 200 with King 5 suited. He's got a knit button.
How tall are you?
He's got position.
Remodel inbound.
How tall are you, Slim?
And he's got a caller. Heads up we go.
Heads up.
Two clubs on board for Slick Ric. Ace Jack still in the lead. Bedrock checks, c-bet of 250. Bedrock makes the call.
Thank you.
King 5 connects now and takes the lead. Go down value for Slick now. He just checks it back and spikes another 5. Well, now you can try to get some value out of this hand.
Took about one.
Thick run out, and it's going to look pretty bluffy as well.
Yeah, you could go polar on a card like this and overbet the pot.
Especially given that the night started between these two.
Might as well chop.
With Slick Ric jamming river, playing the board. So he goes huge again.
4x pot.
He may be factoring that into this decision here.
Keep going down.
Gets the call.
Oh my God.
Where's those 5?
Oh man.
Running 5.
Bad night for Bedrock.
Check back the turn.
Usually, a spot like that, that ace jack hero is correct.
How many buns left?
What a sizing. Slick Ric.
Nice.
That's balance.
I was calling him at ace high. Calling him.
Really?
Seriously. It's either you had a 5 or not.
Yeah.
Action folds to the commish. Opens it up here with a suited ace wheel. He's got a knit button as well. Makes it 75 to go. And Slick Ric coming with a big 3-bet to 300. 6-3 suited for him. And HV wakes up with a real hand. 7-4 suited on the button. 4 bets to 1,000. Same suit as Slick Ric. Hits the commish to lay down. Rick's going to see the flop. Heads up we go. HV with the best of it in position. And a good flop here for him to bluff on. King, queen high. Has the 4-better. Should have some of that.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Me too.
Comes with a small C-bet. Looks like 700 into 21.
For sure, I always have that correct. When you have a pocket pair, I do that for sure. Yeah, anything. For me, it's 7 deuce.
Do you that $2? What difference does it freaking make?
I'm in the spot a lot.
7-4 gets there.
You get 6-4?
6-3 of clubs.
6-3.
Well, then that's just one blind.
Yep.
That's crazy.
2.
You get posted, it doesn't matter.
What do I do?
You just put in $10.
Well played, HV.
Yeah.
So I just missed the 20.
Yeah.
Too bad.
They got 4 bets on you.
By 6-3 and 7-4.
On the same suit.
In case you were wondering.
So, you avoided a cooler.
Yeah.
Only 2 options. Can't even high hand off
No,
the-
call would be a punt, but man, it's pretty good.
Call's good, I think.
Yeah, you can
Pull this out of position.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, yeah.
4 bets call up.
Got AC in the chat now, too. Reminding everybody, hit that like button. I think those last 2 hands are worth as many likes as you can possibly get in there. 4x pot on the river gets paid off by ace high. And then 7-4, of course, getting there.
Yeah, there's been quite a few hands of the night tonight. Plenty of candidates.
Yeah, it's been a super fun stream. I know I'm having a good time.
Oh my God.
Dragic looking down at aces again.
How does he do it?
Last time they were cracked by 5 deuce, all in pre-flop.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Queen Jack looking to crack them this time. It's suited. It's in position. Their heads up. 1400 in the middle.
These two have had some battles tonight as well.
Queen Jack with a gut shot and backdoor diamonds. Like Collin about to get, nope, not raised. Just calls the 425. Diamonds starting to come in. Dragic continues to check. Collin can't really go wrong here. Doesn't want to get blown off of it. Checks it back and drills the gut shot.
What a card.
His turn to overbet pot. Goes 3,200. Pot was just 22.55 before this overbet.
Dick immediately rocking back in his seat. Was not ready for that size. More players in the chat. Legalpreneur has entered the chat. She'll be playing tomorrow. Out there as well. He's been on this table a number of times.
Yeah, he had a great run and got down to ICM chop heads up in our multi-flight, multi-bag recently. Nice score, 5-figure score.
What a spot here for Dragic. The toppest of top pairs. But a very wet board here. Any 7 makes a straight.
Nine 50, like an hour. I'm 2 hours short because I
Picking up the calling chips.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, 9. It's 2 hours behind. 9:52.
As I say it, puts the chips back in the stack. Hasn't folded, but tables the aces.
I lose the 7, I lose all the sets.
I should have 5-bet. That was 6-bet shot.
Look at Collin's body language. He's trying to get Dragic into a call at this point.
Playing the disinterested character.
You would. That's different. It's different. I just made the wrong play. You would just had that. Boards come like this.
Big lay down, and Collin shows, obviously, to get rid of the nip button.
I mean, it's like
Dragic sees. It's a good one.
can't make up a hand that I beat.
Queen Jack wasn't in there, but that's another one.
Wow. Is this a stall?
Second time we've seen aces correctly folded.
Hell, what a
Put it
fold.
on you, it's not very bad.
The problem is, like, the flop sucked, the turn got worse, and then...
Everything about that was bad for you. Wait, everything about that was bad for you.
Point.
Pair of sevens
Bad
I
hand for
need
you
to
today.
know.
Yeah, I thought he had a 7.
Under 20? Yes, sir.
The button's from Tisch.
Wow.
What's up, 5 Tisch?
Fuck.
Seeing some high-level poker here tonight.
So many aces. like crazy.
Yeah, it's like
There's been a lot of aces today.
A lot of fucking
Kings.
aces and kings.
Have they won?
It's king.
Yeah?
Just for you, no.
Not for you.
20 straddle on this time.
Lost the aces every time.
A lot.
You lost the aces. I don't think.
I won with them one time and lost with them.
When was the time you won?
Slick Ric opening to 75 with Big Slick. Early position. HV coming with a quick 3-bet to 250 with 10-8 suited. And now Collin 4-betting to 800 with the GTO approved ace-5 of spades.
Deuce 5 suit.
Lots of aces accounted for. Here's another ace-5 hits the muck. Action back around to Slick Ric.
Hate that I've only gotten it once.
The three deepest players at the table here. The effective stack is 13,000. And a 5-bet.
22.
2,200 gets HV out of there. Are we about to see a $25,000 pot? No.
What is it up to now? You want to buy out or no?
No.
Buy out or no?
Thank God. Fuck you. You're trying to.
Oh my god, it wasn't. Is it only king?
Aces and kings.
Ace and king?
This right? I don't know. It is right there.
Dude, when you ask me if you want to buy out, fuck it. I know you go.
Ace king,
You don't
then,
buy
I
it.
guess.
Your balance? Your balance like that?
Dude, I would be balanced. Remember?
Let's see it then.
With the 7Ds game? But that was like, I guess, small, but like.
That's
I'm
900 now, yeah.
I'm balanced.
For shallower, I can jam, but
I'm balanced.
the fake
Oh,
blades.
5 bets.
Nothing you can do.
The fake blades.
40 straddle on.
Fake blades. Wow.
Just 3 nip buttons. Bedrock, Commish, and Matt are in the blinds and straddles.
No, I had the best hand.
Ace Jack opens for 125, and Tisch just calling with the 9s this time. Last time he 3-bet with them. And 7s calling in the small blind.
Yeah, probably gotta do it.
It's not fun.
No, it's not.
I got 33%.
Bedrock reaching for chips, though.
Yeah, squeeze incoming.
I got 33%.
He has more than the
Ace 5.
It's King Queen for the big blind. Goes to 525. Commish out of the way. Matt also out of the way.
Thank you. Just
Are we going to get heads up in the Nick game here?
Like 13, yeah.
I want to have some jams.
Not yet.
If I jam 2 hands kings,
The pocket pairs go set mining. And the signature dark check by Dragic.
you don't bluff at all.
Bet of 9s. Top set
Whenever,
for Tisch money.
just the first hand, just for the image.
It's a smart thing. When no one thinks you're bluffing, then you do it.
Bedrock reaching for c-betting chips with the king high.
Do it again.
Never do it again. And then you just rinse and repeat every second. Do it when the stakes are small.
Rainbow flop and not too connected.
Never
Always have it.
650 is the bet. Tisch money comes with the call. He's going to invite Dragic in here. Only one overcard to the 7s.
You got 2 different pairs.
I like that. Tisch invited Dragic in, even though he does not come along. Also want to keep
But it shouldn't
Bedrock
get that in like
leading into you as much as possible at this point.
Not that early in
It's
not that early in this day.
Yeah, like,
Maybe about like
Oh, and here is a card that's going to cost Bedrock some money.
Yeah, probably not. No.
And Tisch knows that
One above.
Bedrock, as the 3-better pre, he should connect with the king. He hopefully connects with the king.
Hours now, only
For Tisch to build a big one here.
if we went just off me, we'd be on 1100.
No, way more, right?
Keeps the sizing small there. It looked like he was going for yellow chips at first and changed his mind. Made it 925. See if Tisch Money picks up on that. Might want to save your raise for the next street.
Be broke. We could just be giving you money.
Yeah, in position, you don't have to do it now.
$800 even.
This calls. Great plays so far.
Big pop poker.
You said 9?
925.
Oh, sorry, I missed her.
Oh, no. Kings and queens now for Bedrock. Wow, and he checks. Jack 10 does get there.
But that's a gut shot that's calling on the turn, and just 2 overs that's on the flop. He's not worried about that. He's hoping that Tisch fires off on this. Chips are getting in. Tisch as the effective stack. 4,900 in the middle, 7,700 back for Tisch.
Kind of value size you go here, 27.
I think he's gonna polar. Yeah, I think he's gonna try to go pot or over pot. I think he knows he is the effective stack. So yeah, he jams it. Bedrock not comfy with it, asking for a count.
It's been running so bad all night.
I don't see how he gets away from it though.
Yeah, it just doesn't. You're basically, like you said, you're only worried about sets at this point. And he makes the call. Tisch Money, $12,000 plus, no, 20K pot.
God.
Thank you.
Very frustrating night for Bedrock. The pot of the night.
Tell me that one's fucking snap on.
729
Sick.
$20,330.
Guys, I'm gonna do this. There's this back.
GG's coming.
And Bedrock is just going to pay the NIT tax and get out of here, and I can't blame him.
The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
No, not top set, but like set.
Set over top. You know what I mean?
It's going to be hard to follow that one, but we could have said that about all of the hands, starting with the first hand of the night.
Everybody's gonna get one.
It has definitely been a crazy one tonight. If you're watching today, you came on the right night. We have a very similar lineup tomorrow as well in the same game.
Okay, you got it. You got it. King, queen. Fucking hell.
7 p.m. Central start tomorrow. Be sure to hit the like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you remember to pop back in tomorrow.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Look at those VPIPs. Just a quick look there, but
And it's a loon.
over half the table, above 40%. We're just about to enter the last hour of the stream here, so unlimited straddles available now. Stacks are super deep.
Good hand, kid.
Thank you.
What a setup.
That is
Ebbing out.
That is a sick setup.
Patrick coming back in for the last change of the night. $400 splash coming up. Bedrock
That is sick.
done for the night after that last hand. Disgusting run out for him.
Buttons right, yeah. We'll have it a big decimal, yes. So we can hear you between.
Decimal.
What is this jacket now? We got to change it. Change it back to Pretty Boy Rick. I guess Slick Ric looking slick. That still fits, but...
Cool Rick looking hot. Or vice versa.
Could have straddled here.
Lisa, hurry. Flash ball.
Flash bot. I'll tank for you.
Oh, is it unlimited now?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so sorry.
That's
gross.
Unlimited.
Okay.
Straddle.
I'm here.
I like capping on.
So the $400 splash in the middle. Collin opens to 300 with King Queen.
You lost the net.
Action folding around to the big blind. Commish with a small pocket pair, fours. He'll go set-minded.
It was ugly.
It's like a 20K pot.
What happened?
I got him in a 20K pot.
I know.
7-4 in the muck.
King, queen,
Set over top.
Splash pot. What are you doing?
7, deuce, 9.
King, queen.
Slick Ric gets in there with Jack 9. 3 players going to the flop.
Something like that. Nine, Yeah.
He has pocket nines.
No, king, queen, and pocket nine.
King Queen
Pretty gross.
connects and takes the lead.
Yeah, like 9, 6.
Jack 9, a gut shot. Checks all the way around. Rick now taking a stab here. Deuce of diamonds. Pretty dry turn card. After it checked around on the flop, he bets 900.
Did I miss a whole round?
Just about a pot-sized bet.
You're a big hand, long hand.
Okay, good.
And Collin just calling.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Collin is either call-in or all-in.
Ace of diamonds changes things a lot. Backdoor diamonds get there. Any ace high now, beating the king queen.
Check high.
So it goes check, check, and Collin will turn it over for the win.
You guys want to make your bounties like 500 now?
Sure. Let's do it.
5 or 6? 5?
5 good.
Okay, 5. 5 with 8 of us is fine.
The knit tax going up to 500 now.
You hear that, Slim? 500 now. That's bounty.
I've got to say, Collin is really good at pitching those knit buttons out.
So what? We have
Great technique.
I think so.
Yeah.
Meant to say it last time he passed it out, but
How
consistent too.
Time flies, man. Even when you're folding every hand. Actually, I really wasn't. I've been trying.
Our first $80 straddle of the night. Multiple straddles now allowed.
Yeah, we've had a blind 160 from Collin, but now his 80 is live.
It's flying. This is like a treat to come out on a school night and have my kids and husband at home and just play poker.
Matt gonna lift it up. Suited king.
Are they still in school?
280 to go.
Middle school.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Yeah. 12 and a 14.
So Jack in the $40 straddle for HV. He's going to lift it up himself. 3-bet to 700.
Approved.
Kings all around. Okay. Just a random grab a bunch of chips, 5-bet. 1,800 is the number. Sorry, 4-bet. Still. And he is now safe. Picks up quite a bit with no flop. 1,000 with king 10 off. Nicely done.
I wish we had hole cards on their floor game as well. Because I know this is tightened up compared to the floor game.
Definitely.
This is tightened up compared to the floor game. Wow. Salmon has entered the chat. Another one of our regular players. The Rogues Gallery of crushers watching the stream tonight.
They're all looking for info.
Just, I mean, I have cash, but just like 3 of those. I mean, like yellows. You got yellows?
Yes.
Yeah, just give me like 3 or 4.
I have 3.
Okay, 3 is perfect.
40?
$40 straddle is on. Tisch money limps in with ace 10. The commish on the button with 9-8 will do the same.
40?
40. Heading 2.
Check.
Heading 2, you said?
Yeah.
Limps around. Collin checks. 5 players going to the flop. Slick Ric in the big blind with 6s has the best of it going in. Feels like a PLO hand all of a sudden.
Everybody to the flop.
I'd appreciate
30 seconds plus, sorry.
Okay.
And flop is all hearts.
Yeah, very wet board here. Tisch money with the highest heart, and it's a 10. Checks all the way around. 6s pick up an open ender. Checks all the way to the commish, who picked up a pair here and a gut shot. Also has a heart in his hand, and he's going to take a stab at it now. Pot size bet of $200. Looks like a potential check raise from Slick Ric. 650. Gets it to fold back around to the commish, who does have the best hand and the best draw. See a river. Nine of hearts. Both players make their draws. Slick Ric is straight. The commish makes a flush, but it's only 8 high. And Ric taking a look at the commish's stack here. He's got 2,800-ish behind. 1,500 in the middle. And Ric leads. Small 300 bet. And the commish can't fold for that. A value call. Commish now safe and
Sounds good.
picking up a nice pot.
Having the tightest range.
Yeah, a break.
You trying to bluff?
Yeah,
That's not what tight is, right? You got there, dude. Congrats.
Matt, you should tell us a course called Titus, right?
If everyone played tight today,
What would be the first chapter?
How to fold the 4 off free.
That one's, yeah.
Chapter 1.
Don't play stupid. Wait till the river.
Yeah.
If you know what they're doing, that's probably good.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay, he got it. Thank you.
Bet 300? So that's for sure, but I mean, I was ready to call bigger if he was playing.
Don't bluff the kid who says you deserve the action and then calls you the ace jack.
Good one.
That's chapter 2.
150.
Pretty good.
Folds around to Matt's button. He's in there for 150.
Oh, you lost the last one. I've only seen you play one heads-up mid, and you
you
lost.
Some
Can't-
part of it.
cannot
He's
buy
good at
into
avoiding it. That's what he means.
Fish with Jack 9 in the second straddle defends. Heads up to the flop.
Losing in that game. How do we pay the least while winning the mouse?
Both players connect. Matt with the best of it. Bets when check too.
Very small C-bet sizing.
Before I get over here.
Is he done with the tournament?
No, no way. Probably winning.
Oh, what a turn card.
13-point lead.
Fish money open-ended now to go with his pair.
Probably like absorb Caleb.
Probably battling right now.
Yeah.
Can't get their turn. You might get their river. Gets a free draw at it. Goes check, check, and makes
there in
his
a different
two-pair.
way.
Yeah. Makes his two pair in a scary way. Board straightens out and brings in the front door spades. See if he decides to throw out a blocker. 495 in the middle. And that is definitely a blocker.
I was right in the chat. The 10% river bet is back.
That's good.
Gets the extra value.
Yeah, that's good.
Some music and some numbers. Slick Ric, Collin, Matt, HV leading the way when it comes to aggression when entering pots. 40% or more raising. Look at this. Tisch money up 13.6. 10,000 for Collin. HV 8.8. Just barely in the green. Royal Fleisch 320. Bedrock leaving the game down at 17.9.
I'm good.
Ouch.
Trying to get max value off, dude.
Not that he knows that. He was done otherwise. He's like,
Now he'll probably take one more. Might as well.
40 straddle on. Dragic under the gun. Ace queen. Opens to 100.
350.
King queen suited in the cutoff for Matt. 350 the new number.
Both Dragic and Matt trying to make some moves happen here. Dragic's down basically 6.5 and Matt 4.2.
I got like, this is 5 right there.
The signature move. Checks in the dark.
Why are you looking at me, man?
7-4 gets there.
Action player.
You're playing, I'll play.
But ace queen and king queen do not.
If HB's there, I'll play it.
Yeah, me too. I love playing against
All you have to do is beat aces. If you look at the board, you look at your hand. Can you beat aces? If so,
Yeah, I should have thought about it on
flat
I gave him
queen.
a little more.
The bet of 280 is called and another dark check.
that was enough information for you.
You weren't.
Low board. Who wants it more?
It's not. You don't learn if it's not painful.
I do.
Sting a little bit.
Ace on the river. Good news for Dragic. The best hand gets better, but it's going to feel better now with this ace.
Dr. Witness it, but he does, though.
Backdoor diamonds do get there,
High three-handed match is all.
but neither player with one of those.
Oh, you were just running really high.
Dragic going for a little value here.
Tilted and sticky that day.
Monkey.
Bets 400 and takes it down.
Bad turn check by me.
It's okay, tight as right.
Had the whole time, right?
Yeah, but the turn, I think you would have folded.
It's okay.
Okay, next time.
Turn had thunder charged into it already for you.
What does that mean? Thunder charge.
Check raise.
You seen it before.
You win.
6A was in his range.
It's true.
Not it.
Action going to start with the king queen here. Slick Ric goes to 100 and quickly 3-bet by the player behind. HV on the button with king 10.
Let him know I'm balanced.
He thinks it's on.
He saw me peel twice and look at it.
Can't beat aces.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Call is made. King Queen still in the lead. Both players missing the flop. Rick checks it. HV reaching for c-betting chips, goes 175.
You leave tomorrow, Matt?
He'll take it down there.
Sorry.
What is it? King 10?
King 10-0.
You can't move.
What's up?
Can't move the flight.
Double me up.
If you IW and the flight gets moved?
Double it twice for sure.
Okay. I'm holding you to it though.
2 full doubles, not like this.
Yeah.
5 to 10 to 10 to 20.
Okay.
So how often are you in Houston?
Not often enough.
Not that.
I don't know. I'm like, my family's still here, so I'll come back. Like, I'm coming back for this, so.
Oh, okay.
You keep saying this, what is this, like the other tournament?
It's still open.
But so you live in California?
April 6th, mid-April.
But do you go to Vegas a lot from
Yeah,
California?
I do. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna go for the World Series.
No, but I mean, like, I met you, and it was the Win. Isn't it the Win?
Yeah. Was that during a tournament series, or was that just a random?
Can't remember.
Like, it could have been.
Oh, no, it was this summer.
Matt, are you going for the
It was actually this summer.
Okay, I was there for the series then. So. What's up?
Are you going for the full series?
Yeah, that's the plan. I need some black.
Yes.
I got you.
Okay, no.
How much do you?
He's good. You want more, Matt? Are you good?
It's just for the raise and the c-bet.
It's easier to call.
Can't ever
It doesn't look as intimidating.
hit a turn or a river, or if I hit the flop, turn a river back. It's like I can't piece it.
Royal Fleisch
5 good cards.
spiking triple aces, eights.
Every day.
Check.
Remember, like a game in the Win. You just play the public 10-20 game at the Win.
Yeah.
Is it good? Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Sometimes.
What's your definition
That's
of
like
good?
the hardest.
I saw
This time she'll bet 200. Front door hearts get there, but nobody has those.
It's as tough as
I mean,
Houston.
unless it's changed, it's a tough.
No, it's definitely tough. But sometimes you can be good. Like there's, sometimes.
Bellagio is softer.
Most of the time it's
Rick makes the call, drawing dead. Ain't getting there.
Like if you don't know how to play, you're fucked.
Yeah, you are fucked if you don't know how to.
And if you're not deep pockets, like, because you're gonna need some.
They're gonna put the pressure on it.
Royal Fleisch going for a little more value on the river here. Bets 500.
Yeah, I like
Fucking plastic everywhere, your sausage in there, I hate that.
I know, I could either.
Bellagio?
I like the way.
Yeah, it is pretty bad.
Table's
Way
like
cramped.
It's
40% plastic, like you throw the chips,
Super cramped.
clanking around.
Feels like Slick Ric might want to try to make a move on this.
Win is nice because it's all cloth and like
It's nice. It's spacious.
it's spacious,
I
well
thought
lit.
right there.
Oh, just a hero call.
You play in probably right outside.
Bellagio is just really old school because like back in the day, like the darker lit rooms was just the style. I think.
Yeah, I played the Bellagio. I'm not a huge fan.
They're just trying to be too efficient. I mean, if you make the tables normal and just take out a couple and make it a little more comfortable.
Yeah, I
it's
remember it
fine.
being really tight.
It's just super tight.
It still is tight.
And there's a shit ton of plastic on their tables for stupid reasons that it's like,
Feels cheap.
Where is
this? Bellagio. The infamous Bellagio. Unless you're playing Bobby's room, obviously.
You ever play in that room? Yeah. Like you play with like Berkey that game or a different game?
I've not played with Berkey before, no.
Raise.
Slick Ric opening another one, this time under the gun with 9-8 suited. Goes 100. Tisch money defending the button was 7-6 suited.
Not a bad idea.
It's a limp? No, it's a
Royal Fleisch in the small blind with 2 7s will make the call.
No. You wouldn't? Yeah.
I haven't bought it yet. It's too expensive.
Way too much.
It is spendy.
And Matt calls, defending the big straddle with Jack 4. Here we go.
Collin, that's
4
what
players to the flop.
gone up.
7s in the lead going in.
Like 6K now.
But Matt takes the lead with a pair of jacks, middle pair.
Hey, you know what? If you're making 6K decisions in a heads-up mid-game spot, it might be worth it.
Case 7 finds the turn after it checks around.
Pray it gets through.
And Royal Fleisch leading for 350. Slick Ric with a pair of 9s and a gut shot.
We're gonna play again.
Gonna make the call.
He's probably busy. Slick Ric looked at me for like 30
And
seconds and asked me if I wanted to
not
play
the best river card for a set. A lot of straights get there, but luckily for her, Slick Ric is not one of them.
My dinner at 7.
Where'd you go?
Didn't cancel
Anywhere. Would have gone fucking anywhere.
Anything would have been good.
Gonna overbet the pot. $2,800. There's 11 in the middle.
I went back to that sandwich place, too.
He made a huge overbet earlier, but it was 4x pot. Got a call and had trips. This time he gets the call and he has nothing. Royal Fleisch picking up a $6,700 pot. Thanks to the bluff of Slick Ric.
Good call.
Power hour.
Power hour, Lisa. I told you.
Yeah.
And Slick Ric, you're playing
Turn
after?
the set. Wow. We let her get there on the turn. That's crazy. Tisch didn't bet his button. He could have, right? He could have bet it.
Not with that hand. Pure check.
Pocket fours. What's wrong with that? We got 2 outs. It's half a good shot.
I'm drawing to a lot of backdoors.
Oh,
No, I'm drawing to like
5-4 apart.
I'm drawing to like 2 backdoors, and every single one of them is super dirty.
Texas actually lost. Oh, wow. Pathetic. They got so much money. They got so much money in that school.
End of the first half, they looked like they were going to lose.
Oh, what?
Oh my gosh.
They got so much money in that school and they just can't even make the tournament? That's insane.
This one folds into the blinds somehow.
Is it foul? Or is
it who's
Oh, it's because Commish has everything. Ace-10 suited in the big blind.
just the 2 of you guys?
Other 2 players in the hand, the last of the knit players.
Here comes the squeeze from 9-4.
Commish taking inventory. It's out of the way.
What was that?
And it's going to work. Slick Ric winning the knit game.
Slick Ric.
1 splash pot.
Matt gonna ante up.
That is fucking wild.
They increased the tax from 400 to 500. Matt puts in one of his prized octagon purple 500s.
7-6 off, too.
I feel like there was a time in Champions lore where not many 500s were in rotation, and Matt had all of them.
Makeup aces.
Coveted them.
You do deserve to win with them. you do deserve to win with them this time.
Feels like I should get a third.
I got nothing.
A redemption arc with him at least.
I can't.
Fair.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I probably should. I guess you would have folded. I guess he peels in normal size, maybe. We go to battle. 9-4 versus 7-6.
Tails almost top.
Typical blind versus blind spot.
400 in the middle, $80 straddle is on. Sorry, 500 in the middle this time. And action folding all the way around to the first straddle. Slick Ric, who just bluffed the last one, raises to 400 with King 10. Collin will defend the $80 straddle with 5-4. Here we go. Best hand gets better. Top pair for Slick Ric.
Bets and takes it.
Kings again? Just always kings?
Yep.
You didn't show it to Matt though.
No, I thought. What was
that's right.
It was part of the pot. It was part of it.
I didn't throw it out. Oh, this was part of the pot?
Part of it.
You forgot to show me kings.
All right, there's 30 minutes left.
I will just do this anyways.
30-minute warning for the players. Enough time to get at least one more Nick game in.
What happened? Did we already?
I don't want this game to end.
Slick Ric raised.
Yeah, this is one of the best streams we've had in recent memory. What a great lineup.
He raised 7-6 off.
Half of these players are coming back tomorrow with some other fresh faces. Should be another good one.
Let's do 600 in case.
Don't miss out. 7 p.m. Central tomorrow, another 5-10 no limit hold'em.
Penalty. This one. That's last one.
In case if we chop, we're not finishing up. It's easier to chop than 500.
Yeah, it's too hard to get
I don't know how to-
250.
I don't know how to divide 5.
What about 3 people?
And then it's, yeah, that'd be really hard.
Yeah.
500 divided by
the calculator.
I don't think we have the chips.
You'd have to like round it.
Yeah, no. We can't
Just looking at the lineup, and Bedrock was on the lineup. He's out for tomorrow. Looks like Ham is in. We like Ham around here.
700.
Oh, man. I wanted to play some poker today. Can't even play poker. You don't even let me sweat it? There you go.
Oh my god.
Another raise and take it for Slick Ric with 6 high this time, and he is first player safe in the last knit game of the night.
Just clicking buttons now.
For the viewers.
Yeah, for the viewers. 30 minutes.
You stuck, Slick?
You won the first one with, what was it, deuce 5 or deuce 3? Deuce 3 and then 6-4.
That was from there.
He's paid too much.
I'm just saying, you won the first and you won the last.
He also lost a lot.
Did the Lakers finish the game? Lakers Nuggets?
40 live.
Wow, that's strange. That's good though, Chris. $150. God,
Folds all the way to the button. Matt raising it up to 150.
I'll go ahead and pay him.
A mystery hand.
You say power hour before you start doing this, Rick. It's part of the contract.
Free bet of 600 from the small blind, though. Slick Ric with ace-6 suited.
Power hour.
Now he doesn't have to get out of line.
No.
And another raise and take it.
Play your hand, play your hand.
Play your hand.
He's on fire!
No. Why?
I heard it's from the stream.
Yeah, you haven't heard it? It's like
Can I just pay with this?
play your hand, play your hand. Oh.
I'm the only one wearing shades tonight.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
We're sunglass free.
Usually, a lot of people are.
Ty, Caleb, and Viet all.
Yeah.
They like to wear sunglasses.
That's why they win.
Caleb, yeah, recently. I don't know.
Because then nobody can read them, right?
It's seriously
used to
though,
never.
when you look at the
started
difference,
losing.
it's
I think he started
so...
losing.
Yeah.
I mean,
So then he's like, shit, I need sunglasses.
that's gotta be the only
They
reason.
caught on to that. I was reading their eyes.
He probably thought like, fuck.
What's Caleb's eye tell?
He's a
Matt opened this one up. 150.
I don't even know.
Action folding all the way around to the $40 straddle. Fleischman will get out of the way.
I don't know.
Matt will be safe with no flop. King 9 for him.
Hey, I'll take it, man. I can't win anything. Hey.
You should have offered the buyout.
Yeah, I should have. She's an act like, oh my.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been.
Like, feel it.
I'll take it. I'll take 900. I need 900.
Bad.
I need 900 bad. Yeah, Caleb or Ty were shit. He used to not either.
And Viet, yeah.
What? Viet?
I always see him, I always see him wearing
wears them.
shades.
Really?
Yeah.
Because sometimes he'll like
I
take
feel
them
like he
off.
wears them during. I feel like I've seen Via.
If they can match his shoes,
Yeah,
he wears them.
He does. I think he does wear them. Mostly. But I think he does sometimes take them off. He like sometimes bites them when he's like thinking. When he's talking. Were you? Yeah.
HV opening this one on the button with a suited jack. Makes it 150 to go. Royal Fleisch calling with Queen 10 in the first straddle. Dragic looking down at King Jack. Coming with a raise. Makes it 600 to go. Quick fold from HV. Fleisch will get out of the way as well.
King Jack.
Dragic now safe. I wasn't sure they were going to get enough hands in to finish this Nick game, but moving along relatively quickly the last 30 minutes of the stream.
Definitely on pace. It's been a quick pace of things all night long. Always helps when there's plenty of 3-bets, 4-bets, sharing that. Not every other hand, but
Last Wednesday, I feel like every stack was
seems like a handful of hands per orbit. There's no flop necessary. Aggression takes it down pre-flop.
Sometimes it's just the hands. No one gets. There's no hands that's alive.
One folds to HV's suited gapper. He opens for 75. Collin just calls suited to ace on the button. King queen in the small blind though. Usually gonna find a 3-bet with this type of hand. And Tisch money does. He goes 450.
See, I lost Monday, this afternoon, and today. 0 for 3. Never coming back.
HV calls and Collin's never folding.
Come on, just let me in. Hey.
3 players, just under 1,400 in the middle.
You're a better player.
We sent you up to college.
Proud to go back.
2 of the players connect.
I gotta go back, dude. Let you come back and teach us.
Collin goes from first to worst, but he will c-bet 700.
I play way differently here. I'm gonna play California. If I play California mode here, you guys.
Tisch money just calling with top pair.
No, it's not kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
And HV comes with the check raise. 2,500.
I haven't been able to bet the river. No, I haven't been able to bet the turn for value today. Like, you know, you sometimes you have.
Once again, 3 of the deepest stacks at the table battling it out. Big pot brewing.
Fucked it up. Should jammed.
This is going to make it really weird when it gets back to Tisch.
He's 3 out. He's 3 out.
Collin not working with much here. He's got backdoor hearts. Overcard, that's about it. Get out of the way, and Tisch is going to fold as well. Nice move by HV.
What a play.
Wasn't expecting that from you, HV.
And he is now safe. Half the table.
Collin, Tisch.
Safe. Half the table with buttons.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the 40.
So there's 4 of us?
4.
4?
Aren't you surprised?
4, that's what it's like. No. 1, 2, 3, and
4.
6.
This is a $600 one, guys. I feel crazy if I were you. Can't afford to lose it, guys.
$80 straddle on. Action folding to the button. Tisch money with one of the knit buttons and ace queen. Coming with a raise to, looks like 350. Yes, 350. Royal Fleisch suited 1 gapper makes the call. 7-5 of hearts. Matt giving it some thought here with ace-9. I don't think he's thinking about calling. Yeah, it's a raise. 1,500. Slick Ric out of the way. Action back on Tisch money. Got a real hand on the button. Matt probably thought it was a button move with the knit button in effect. Going for the squeeze.
All in.
And Tisch Money, I think, worried about Royal Fleisch behind him. He's going to jam it all in. Picks up almost 2,000 without a flop as the other players fold.
Great outcome.
Yeah. The rich get richer. Craig the Frog losing the lily pad. I think we were both about to say the same thing.
Yes.
Those queens, good hand.
We'll see on the HV hand if you're locking it up.
I mean, multi-way. King Queen's a bad hand like that. Thick action.
Everything in my body wanted me to click at HV.
I know, because that's what you take.
160 straddle is on.
That's very sick.
6-4?
Maybe not. Yeah,
No, not that good.
I was not expecting that HV. That's
Ace deuce.
At the airball, yeah.
Ace deuce.
Airball. Worse than that.
Oh my god.
Better have my hand than ace deuce.
Three players left in the Nick game. $160 straddle on. Royal Fleisch with the same hand as last time, but this time in position. 7-5 suited. Makes it 4 1/4. It'll be Slick Ric with the ace-9 this time. Will he squeeze it up like Matt did? Yep. 1,300 now. Action folds back around to Royal Fleisch. In position. She's got a knit button. But she's got 7 high. Finds the fold. Rick already safe, doesn't have to show this one. Not really a bluff, but he might have thought it was a bluff.
At least sprinkle it in.
No. He's going through a lot right now.
You should have seen his Monday if you think this is bad.
Oh,
You were
yeah, this is light work.
just another day in the office.
Expensive trip back.
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
Yeah. Monday wasn't that bad, right?
No, it's 15.
Okay, it wasn't not bad.
Wasn't the game like 51 at some point though?
No. 1-2.
$80 straddle on.
It wasn't playing that big, right?
Not bad, but not
I was
good.
playing normal, but then like the sweet game was on, and then that's when the game kicked off.
It'll be Dragic with the 1-gapper raising it up this time. He's not suited though. 9-7 makes it 2 1/4.
As soon as the sweet game was on.
Action folding around to the big straddle. Collin defending with Jack 8. Has the best of it. King tray. Jack high is still good. Dragic c-betting 200. Collin, a non-believer, makes the call. Still no pair, no wear. This time it's check, check.
Check high.
Quickly checks through again, and Collin will pick this one up and be safe in the Nick game, which is Jack high.
Your pink check.
Heads up now. Royal Fleisch and the Commish.
Wow.
Not too many hands left.
So the 10-5. Yeah.
I'd rather do half a small pair.
Something a little less disrespectful. I have a Nick game though. I'm just trying to fucking.
I saw.
2K.
I was aware.
Wow. I had 2.
You're snap calling everybody, right?
Have to. That's what it is.
How much is it? Are
The
we
bigger
heads
the
up?
The bigger the better.
Your heads up.
Yeah.
Want the advice?
No.
Want the advice.
$40 straddle is on.
Content anyways.
I need it.
Thinking about having Collin on the guest day.
I don't think I should give advice on how to play the Nick game heads up.
You never get heads up. I'm literally.
That's step 1. That's the chapter 1 of the book.
You know who Noah Schwartz is?
He's heads up a lot.
He's one of the specialist teachers, so he loses the Nick game only to win the splash pots, and he's like the splash pot specialist because that's a part of the head game.
Okay, so
Yeah. 9-5.
8-4.
Raise and take it for Slick Ric.
Shout out to Noah if you're watching.
Yeah.
We did that.
They asked me to inform you there's 5 hands left. The button will end on Tisch.
Power hour.
5-hand warning given.
Power.
$80 straddle on, courtesy of Royal Fleisch. She's got one of the knit buttons.
You like
It's her and the commish.
fold to me. There's no.
That's allowed?
This is one of the expert moves within the knit game.
In this game,
Ensure that
straddling.
you get to see the other knit act first.
Poly's pretty good.
You had one.
It's always good.
Poly's pretty good because there's so
I
much
guess that was a
aggression.
race
It's
to
easy
take
to
it.
like jam, like when short, and like people probably won't call.
And the free roll begins. Mish out of the way.
Some games it's not. If the tighter the game, the less you need to like do that. This game.
Dude, Jack 10 on the button. Matt opens for $250 with that $80 straddle on.
We should review this.
Just let me have it.
This is not.
And he's going to collect the blinds and straddles and next hand.
Maybe I might raise.
Yeah.
I might raise.
Just mix in a fold every now and
I
then.
might raise.
That would be pretty.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm disciplined right now.
Oh,
I think if she says raise one more time, she actually has to raise, but she comes with just a call.
Close.
It needs to be like.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a good one. The first one you did was really loud. The rest of them have been like bass drums. The first was like a.
that's supposed to be a 6-high flop when she defends there, but paired on the high end.
Keep asking for change like every fucking hand I play. It's like,
Can I have change, please?
He's not backing down. Check calls.
She connects.
Yeah, try to get her to fold Matt.
you check?
Start check.
Okay, sure. This is mine? Yeah.
Size is up here, 550.
Yeah.
Check raise to 2K.
See it.
Wow.
That's heads up Nick game mastery right there.
Oh my god. Oh,
Way
it's a-
good.
Probably is the best hand, yeah. Pretty sick.
But once everybody else folds, it definitely is the best hand.
That's respect right
Ace
there.
9, Matt.
It's not.
Nick game over, the commish.
Heads up net.
Be paying.
That was beautiful.
Appreciate it. Did you turn up here?
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
And it looks like they went up to $600, and he's doing 2 splash pots instead of 1.
There was things going on no matter what the
I know.
turn
You're gonna,
was.
but if you
I
didn't
just got
turn it, it
lucky,
would have been
actually.
harder.
What were the plans? Can you tell us?
Well, I mean, I was probably going to have to bet at some point to win that pot, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna show down 6 up.
Because he's gonna go check on the turn a lot, then you can just 3x pot any 2 and he's folding a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
We're doing 2
shit,
now?
sorry.
It's
What is
whenever the
this?
person who loses picks, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do the 40.
40's live.
Jesus. Fuck.
2 splash pots coming up, 300 in the middle, $40 straddle is on.
So we do play a variation of the Nick game here where the loser gets to decide if it's going to be 1 splash pot or 2. Mish decided on 2.
Slick Ric doing Slick Ric stuff. Raises with 7-3 offsuit to 300.
I don't like when you don't 3-bet.
It's 2 customers.
Scary.
I dominate you more.
Yeah. So scary.
I know 82 on the button you're opening.
7-3 almost gets there.
A pretty nice flop for his open, but Royal Fleisch connects, and she's going to lead. Checks the turn. Slick Ric didn't call the flop to not make a move here. It was almost pot size, 1800. There's 1925 out there.
Show, flush.
Yeah, he has to show.
Oh my god.
7-3.
You asked for it.
That's pretty good. Straight? Oh, shit. Never mind.
The bun's good.
Second splash pot coming up. And just 3 more hands left of the stream. We hope you're enjoying yourselves out there. We know we had a good time.
How many more hands we got?
Show your love by giving us the thumbs up if you haven't already done so. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and hit that notification bell. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. with another one of these crazy 5-10 no-limit hold'em games.
We go outside.
About half of these guys will be back tomorrow.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Another group of crushers joining them.
Yes. Yeah, the table is it's just like a weird angle.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's too high. It sucks.
No, the table shaped.
There.
How do you know, Matt?
Matt just calling with ace wheel. Slick Ric gets in there as well, and then HV on the button with ace queen.
This game you got.
We'll raise it up to 300.
Time, right?
No, not every time.
Not every time.
Just depends.
HV by raising a hand.
Said y'all should probably take some Caleb and try.
We're good.
Are they not invited?
The limp raise from Matt. Ace 4 of hearts makes it 1,300.
Yeah.
Rick out of the way.
But we're just not gonna like.
But HV with a real hand.
They'll probably see it.
And Matt's stack size, I believe, is incorrect there on the graphics. Looks to me like he's got about 5,000 more behind.
He fell for it,
You didn't think it was coming?
Yeah.
Raise and take it. Shows it.
Oh,
Wait.
Where, I'm sorry, I know you've answered this. How many more hands?
Two more.
Two more.
Yeah, I would fold. Rip it.
I would have folded.
What do you have?
I don't know what he has.
What's your HP?
Ace jack.
Ace queen.
No. Tight is right. I like it.
You didn't have it. You have
Oh, no fucking
queen?
shot, bro.
How many more hands? Two more? Two more hands.
I bet if you jam, you get that tilted net ball. Yeah. Come on, let me hype it up.
Ace high there, you can beat king queen.
Yeah. Totally.
Totally. Yep.
10-9 suited, gonna open it up. 60 to go. Where are the straddles? Queen Jack suited, gonna fix things. 3 bets to 180. Start to build a pot.
They ain't coming.
It's not that they're not invited.
And Jack in the $20 straddle.
I have a
I'm not
talk with
gonna be able to
Isaac
play.
Do whatever you want.
in a sec.
If it's a pot you want built. Oh,
Okay, anyway.
that's a disappointing result.
What is going on?
You can buy in for less too. It doesn't matter. You can rattle.
Jack's going multi-way here. And the signature. Dark check.
I wish I could stay, but I gotta wake up early.
Ace high.
No case Jack.
Yeah. Two hearts on board for nobody.
Matt open-ended, though. Pairs up now. Gut shot for Collin. Gut shot for both Dragic and Collin, actually. If Matt makes two pairs, we'll definitely see a battle. Dragic leading.
Yeah, we need an offsuit 10. No 10 of hearts, please. Doesn't come. But Matt does make the straight.
Yep.
Plays it.
Plays it announced. Not binding, but that means 420. Collin coming with the raise here, blocking the nut straight with just one jack in his hand. Dragic was blocking it with two jacks. He may have made this same move if Collin didn't get there first. Raised to 2,200.
That raise gets snapped.
Yeah, I'm good luck on it.
Thank you.
Nice hand, Matt.
Thanks.
Last hand of the night coming up as Matt collects this
What about job?
$5,800 pot.
If you click it, you see this little fold equity in there?
Like would be nice.
I'll fold then. I gotta go to dinner, guys.
Are you even unstuck?
No, but that,
I was just trying to make it so you have to pay for the drinks.
Serious? No, I think I might be low. Still. I think I might be.
160 straddle is on. Will Collin put the 320?
320.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna give it all to you here.
Let's go.
No, it's good.
Come on, Tisch, you're up 10K. You can put the 640 on.
It has to be that good.
Lock it up.
It's just
The Ran wrap engaged.
crazy.
This is the last hand is where that always happens.
Royal Fleisch looking down at a suited ace out of position. He doesn't want to get involved in this madness. And jacks again back to back for Dragic. What's going on? 900 is the bet.
I hated that turn. You know what I'm saying?
Quickly folds all the way back around to the 320.
It's like if I'm heads up.
And Collin will not get involved here. 7-5 off, not good enough.
I suited ace this time,
Yeah, I
too.
want a brick and then.
A little bit of a uneventful final hand of the night, but a little redemption for the jacks. Dragic taking that one down with no flop necessary. Look at these V-pips after over 4 hours of play, almost 5 hours of play. The whole table practically above 40%. Only the commish below that of the players remaining. PFR chart telling the same story. Not a whole lot of limping going on. Slick Ric raising 48% of his hands after 5 hours of play. But here are the big numbers. Tisch money wins $14,125. HV up over 10K. Collin and Royal Fleisch also winning multiple thousands of dollars. Bedrock, unfortunately, throwing the party for these guys. Loses almost 18,000 tonight. Dragic down 58. Matt, Slick Ric, and the commish also in the red. What a wild night. A lot of these players coming back tomorrow for a rematch. We're going to be adding some new faces to the lineup. Some of our favorites are going to be here. Outlaw will be here. Ty Ha, Ham. It's going to be a fun night, everybody. Come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time. And join us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya. Good luck at the tables.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no